Alright. What's up, guys? There you go. How are we doing today? So, let me just get the YouTube chat over here. Okay, reload it, because I always have to. We'll pick me on Discord. There we go. Yeah. I was able to buy a couple of runes and get the Salik crafted. We got one with JL stats. So I've been prepping gear to do the swap. And I was getting all the legendaries, get ready, and everything, right? But then, I realized I do not have evolutions, which is a small problem, because we kinda do need evolutions. Like, I got everything in here, right? Look at this. Bam. Selig, great GA, all the items already masterwork and everything, right? I'm on the Pauline right now because we're gonna be farming the doggo and stuff like that. And I want to do it on the Pauline because it can also drop class specific items for the Pauline, and I don't care about any of the class specific items that it has for Barb, right? So that's why we're running it here. But anyway. With cooldown, everything rolled, no life anywhere. I still need to put the aspect on this one, because this was a Pauline item I got. So, oh, we got a trade. Let's see. Who wants to give me gold? Who's gonna give me gold? What's it gonna be? Alright. We potentially got a trade going for this little bad boy. Not a lot, but it's something. I want to run doggos today. I believe dogs have the best chance, if I'm not mistaken, of giving you... Let me actually go back to the bar, because I think I got some boss items there. Let me open up the boss loot table here. Because... Let me just confirm. I believe the boss can give me Herald the Morningstar and the ring, right? No, the dog can't give me that, actually. Maybe Duriel then? Oh, Duriel cannot drop T-Bolts though, which kinda... Which I already have a very decent T-Bolt, I'm not gonna lie. So, it's fine. I still really need upgrades for my Paladin, so I might just go Duriel then. Because, yeah, not getting the T-Bolts is fine, it's not that big of a deal. And Duriel also drops Griswold Opus, which means I can sell that for some good gold. If I get the good one, of course. What boss mats do I have here that I want to give to my Paladin? That's about it. And all of this, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Get the trade going.
Greetings.
Hey, give me my gold. Give me my gold. Do it. Yep. Nice. Leave party. Make sure I'm on the right thing. Nice. Whenever I leave party, sometimes I somehow get like thrown into the wrong. Because sometimes they are on the on a lower torment, right? And you just get like, depending on how you leave the party, you get thrown into that torment as well. I can't validate the trader well. It's not a me problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can just do it on the... Yeah, we can just do it there, actually. So let's start with the doggo. Bum, 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 bum. Should have stacked up my ascension, huh? I guess I don't need to on T4. I'll need to do that for bloody bosses.
Excellent fight.
I think I'm gonna start selling the uniques for gold, potentially. We're looking for a Lucian with like 13% plus and GA cooldown. I can temporarily like use my... Oh! We got it! We got what we wanted! Oh, and it's min life roll! That's perfect! Okay. We got the perfect one already. I'm just gonna finish killing the bosses then, but yeah, we already got the perfect one. Having like the min life roll is just a cherry on top. Because it makes you a bit tankier. With Selig builds. Lovely. So now I think we're missing one item actually, but that one I can just get a scrappy one and then get something better. Okay, put that bad boy there. Not dismantling, we're selling. There we go. I should keep an eye out for the Godslayer, right? The Godslayer crown. Cause like on the builds I play, I don't find much use for it because they are heavy, like heavy AoE builds. But There are a lot of people running it on some other builds. Might as well try to sell it to them. Oh, nice. Free loot.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh yeah. Oh, the GIs got collected? Question mark. Oh, that's a decent default.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ooh, mythic. Ooh, a Shaco. I don't think I have much use for a Shaco, but hey. Max life as well, unlucky. I might just scrap it, not gonna lie.
Locked.
I don't have any more. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get another free spark. Nice.
On your return.
This, I think the T-bolts I have are better, right? I have some T-bolts. Where are they? Yeah. I got this one over here. This one I can probably throw away. We'll see. Yeah, but I got this one over here, which, you know, has percent strength, which is amazing. It's critical strike chance as well, GA. So, very good. It's better than this one for sure. This one I'm gonna try to sell, though. Yeah. So I should... Do I have any more boss mats I might want to run? I can do those later, Loki. Yeah. Am I missing anything else for the barb? Yes, but it's something I need to farm on the barb. Let's see if I do have any extra... Nah, everything here is fine. Okay. Let's go on the barb. We need a Varshan. Because we need to get the... what's the name of the sword? The one that does more damage the more abilities you have. I'm forgetting the name right now. Oh, whoops. I need to yoink the Starless from because I only have one right now. Eventually I want to have one with core. I might not even get around to that, low-key, but we'll see. I already have a sub right here, kind of saved up. I can use it temporarily, but this is not a decent one for what I want. One with Warpath instead, but I can use this temporarily, I suppose. Okay, these armors are just, yeah, they were just like keeping them for in case I needed. But let's not forget the Starless. Bim. Oh yeah, I have as you can see, I have the poison helmet. I forget the name. Oh, I forget the name about everything. But yeah, I have the poison helmet there because I want to see if there are any sort of snapshots we can do with Andarel's visage. There might be, alright? And I want to see if we can pull something silly off. Alright, let's start swapping to the other version then. The chest... Oh yeah, I got the better chest as well, which was really good. I'll have to get different ones, but... I basically have to swap all the gear. I still need to masterwork most of this, but it should be fine to swap to them. Probably should take this thing here.
Use it well.
Okay, we need boots. We don't have a lot to gamble here. We probably have a lot of blood to gamble, so we can try and gamble on the blood ones. We want movement speed, strength, fear per second, and war cry. Alright. Let's go gamble on the blood ones then. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Wait, what?
I wish Vieira could see this place.
Yeah, I can't help but notice my hammer and my sword are not transmogged. What's that? What's that about? There we go, the grandfather, and this one was supposed to be... Which one was it again? That does work. Ooh, that one... Let's go on all, but doesn't fit. This one kind of fits as well. It's either that one or this, I think. Oh, no. Yeah. This one is a bit too blue, I think. One day I'll be able to change the colors, trust. I also have this one. But again, it's a bit too blue, I think. This is more towards the gray, which kind of fits. Yeah, this one is more golden, so I'll keep this one. Really important to have your Mog updated all the time, because you'll be losing like 50% damage if you don't.
Fresh meat! Get your
Bloody boots. Let's get a bunch of them. I might just go around with a non-GA pair if I cannot get a decent one. Let's see if you got a non-GA that would work. That would work. Gas shop? Yeah, 100%. Oh, this one is percent strength as well, which is really good. I guess I can see if I can... Let me do a quick search on the trade site. Maybe there's something here. Let's see, type boots with so I want strength, movement speed, fury per second. The problem here is that I cannot get these boots from a paladin because it has two specific barbarian modifiers. So I have to buy it from Barbs, and there's no way around that. Wait a second, I think I had... Wait, I had boots, but they were missing something, right? I had some really cool boots. Yeah, but they are missing... I'll have to give up either strength or movement speed, right? Else, this would be such an amazing hit. But I have to give up a lot there, so yeah. It's not happening. Okay, I messaged a couple of people, hopefully one of them will sell. Meanwhile, we'll keep on gambling. Yeah, I was on the other screen. I'm not really fast with that one, but I was on another screen momentarily. Oh, luckers. Anyway. Let's go back. Boots with movement speed, strength, war cry, and fury per second. Of course, missing one is fine, right? But so I'm looking. I already have this, but they are bad, right? So I'm trying to get some GA one.
What's left, you ask?
Hope
Close. Close again, but no. Max life is gonna be the bane of my existence. Will this potentially sell? Maybe. There's a lot of movement speed. I might be able to sell that for a couple of mil.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You're going to here. I don't think I have many more gambles left there.
Good place for us to regroup.
If they still haven't fixed the Twin of Mace. I wish I could be gambling on those, but I need the butts. You know, let's go over here because the vendor is much closer. Not the vendor, the scrap.
The forge is ready.
Oh, this one is
for
bad, right?
whatever
Yeah.
you need.
Back to the butcher though. Yeah, but that takes longer. No? Like, I can't just... I mean, maybe if I just do this, right? To sell them faster. I mean, it will still take a long time.
Hope this. Ooh, taste. Once you see.
And I guess gambling on boots. I can stay here all day gambling on boots, man. I don't want to do that though. Surely it's not that hard. I'm not even looking for a specific GI, I just want those specific stats. Like I just gotta get ones with GA, like I just need ones with strength, movement speed, and oh, that's not good. Auto is much more stronger than Worldly Q. Not much more, but it is stronger.
You're making a. Ooh.
You need more fresh meat? Get to farming. I guess this... Okay, that GA is Omega unlucky, but it's better than that. That GA is Omega unlucky, it's lucky chance I literally does not do anything for us. And that movement speed is quite low as well. But I'll gamble a bit more. But we might settle for that for now.
Once you. You'll be back when you're hungry. Trimmed the fat, kept the best. Once you see.
Our Steel Membra here, plus Varanya. You know, like Varanya is not really useful for most builds. For Worldly Q, Varanya is never good for support. I always run Altquin with Fields of Anguish. Cause like you don't want attack speed for anything. So, yeah. Varanya can be good as a main if you need a bit more healing. Yeah, other than that, right here.
Hope this.
But you don't need the vulnerable, you can get the vulnerable a lot of other ways. And their vulnerable is doesn't have that great of uptime, right? Or is this potentially good? I know some builds want to use that now, especially comboing with the helmet. I'll keep this to potentially sell, I suppose.
Ooh,
Ooh. Ah, it doesn't have strength though. Like, if you're doing anything, you can just have bone unlucky hit if you're actually hitting enemies. If you're not hitting enemies, you just use... Like, if you're just one-shotting basically any enemy, you just use the exploit glyph. Yeah, I think we're gonna settle for now. Yeah, we're gonna settle on those. I don't love the idea, but I don't want to spend the rest of the day here. Okay, we're gonna do one more, surely. One last one. Not quite. Out of the way. Let's save these two to potentially put them up for sale. Right.
Where the stars around
Need to
your
socket this. And that. Runes, we're running back tech. Back tech. And here I'll be running Zan. I don't think I have a Zan, do I? I do not. Let me get one from Shred real quick. Need a Zan. Oh, why did I get a ping? Oh, okay. There you go. That thing is so loud. I wish I could, I already bought one, thanks. But, I already have a guy coming in here. Dude, this thing is making too many funny noises. Here we go, this one. Actually, kind of cheap, actually. UI. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Live. Alright. You run Zan with Igni. There we go.
finest jewels in search.
Need emeralds.
Well done.
Guess I should craft one big one.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Rubies, sadly, I can't craft a big one because we need a lot of them. So I need 4 rubies and I need 1 more diamond.
What color and brilliance.
There we go.
Stars guide you.
I need to swap the... For now, I'm gonna run the bolt shiften. Eventually we don't want to run bolt shiften, but like I don't have my J cooldown items. Masterwork, right? Still Diablo.red, yeah. Hopefully one day we'll actually get proper trading in game, but yeah, for now, it is what it is. Here we want a Ghostwalker for more movement speed. Ooh, we get the maxed out one, huge. Everything else should have the proper stuff, yep.
Brighter soul.
Do I have enough masterworking material to just... I do, okay. Ooh, got the cooldown, huge. I must working before I temper, because then there's less stuff to hit. Oh, I'm out already. Wow. Oh, that was life. Okay, this one we need to reroll. Okay, nice. We can't have it hitting life.
More there than I thought.
Ooh, we got the restore. Okay, we got kind of lucky. We still need to fix this one. It kind of sucks, because I have to put a temper on it now. Temper... We go earthquake here. Where's my earthquake size? Let's skip it. There we go. Ooh, nice. Do I care about getting this one? Because I'm gonna swap this. I guess I'll have enough scrolls of restoration eventually. I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. We are basically capped there. Really sucks I cannot reroll this. I don't have the... up the sight right now. Oh, I forgot to... Whoops. Let's just save this for now. And then... League. Because I want to save my Paragon board before I go ahead and massacre it. Because now we need to go around and remove all the life. All the life needs to go. Example here, we need to do this shenanigan. That's fine. We need to go down there anyway. Remove you and you. I didn't end up taking that, but we can remove that one. Okay, this one is the harder one. We need to do some sketchy stuff in here. Give me a second. Wait. I have way too many tabs open. This is a problem. Because there's a bunch of life here and we can't avoid it. So what we do is... we... Okay, actually this is... It's still fine, yes. And we need to go all the way around. Zen is good for... And we are using it to proc Autumn, which I'll take in a second. Right now I need to... I need to go all the way around here, but I need more points. Oh yeah, I need to take all of this away. Need to go through the other side. Oops. Right, we might have to go find some extra points somewhere. Okay, for now. There we go. Yo, thanks for the follow, Echo. We take you all the way. We keep this because it's a lot of resists. This allows us to take you again. If I removed all the life nodes, let's see. I think we can do a search here, right? Life. This is fine. There's no way to avoid this. This one I'm taking for the Fury. Okay, there we go. See, we have some life here that I don't want to take. There you go. Life removed. I think we got all of it. Yeah, we got all of it. So we can start taking some resists there. And the rest of the points going to damage, right? Yeah. I already removed all... Oh, I guess we should start taking these resists, because they will come in handy soon. The reason I'm going here is just for the 4 maximum fury. We don't care about the healing received, by the way, but we do care about the resists. This is scuffed as hell, but I think we got it. Now for the skill tree, you are going away. We need to remove the max life. You are here. We need to remove all that max life. Not using you either. We can't get any healing, so it doesn't matter. We don't need that. We need to put points into Otta here. Warpath as well. Only need one there. We need to swap our ultimate. There we go. Let me actually check my guide real quick. Just so I'm not wasting time here. Right. Oh yeah, we put... Oh yeah, this... I think I see. We have 1 point here, I'm assuming, because why not? It helps with crits, and then the others go over here. But I think I got 1 point somewhere that shouldn't be. I could be mistaken. No, I don't see where it... Oh, I see. There we go. See this? Max life, we don't want any of that. Wait, but now I have 1 too many points. Oh, there we go, here. Yeah. I'm taking this for now. Eventually, I probably... Wait, can I take this away? No. Yeah, I'm missing a good amount of crit chance, so I think I have to take that, because I'm not going to be critical crit chance capped right now. There we go. Forgot to reroll this. Life away. We want Warcry ranks. We could have taken the brawling there, but I probably should have actually. If I get another +2 brawling, I'll just take it. It's good enough. I'm gonna swap these boots on TM. Not the +1, come on. Warcry, perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to get Wrath the Berserker cooldown, right? Yeah. Well, I'm actually masterworking the Wrath the Berserker cooldown, so good thing I didn't have enough to roll there, because it would have been a waste. Rust Berserker. We're going for GA. There we go. Perfect. Eventually we need to get the master work there, but that should be fine for now. The cooldown, it's not ideal, but it's okay enough. We'll get there soon, TM. Okay. I think we got everything going here. Back plus tech. Eyebrows for AoinoMiku. For this setup, yes. Because we need some way to proc overpower on Hammer the Ancient. If you're not using auto, if you're not proccing overpower, you don't use Zen. Because Worldwind itself cannot proc Zen. But we're using it just to proc the auto. Because if we don't do this, the only other way is to do weapon swapping with Earth Striker, and that's not worth it on a Salig setup. You have to cut Salig at that point, which makes it worst. Oh, our life is quite high actually. Am I missing a life roll somewhere still? Our life should not be this high. I think. If you don't have Salig, no. You don't run Zan. You only run Zan on this setup with Salig. I thought I should be way closer to 200. I don't think I have life at... Oh, maybe I have percent... No. Up to 66? I mean... That's 57, so that's lower. But I thought I could go lower than that. That's a min roll as well, which... I only have this one, but this one I was already accounting for. I have this, which I have to, I have no choice. I don't have life anywhere else. Well, I don't know. We have world bots in 6. Oh, by the way, this build doesn't work on world bots, I'm fairly certain. Because world bots is bugged as hell, so... yeah. We're missing a lot of resources from our Rama, by the way, but... I don't have a better Rama currently, so... it is what it is. Oops, I have the skills the other way around. Yeah, that's about that. I thought it's good for Worldwind. For non-Salig, yes. Sadly, we can't use the Grandfather with Salig because it just has way too much life. But yeah, if you're not running the Salig setup, yes, it's very decent.
They're always back.
Let me actually put my town back in here. World boss in 4 minutes. Let's go try a bloody... Oh, we got this thing. Oh yeah, by the way, these things can get bloody, but they don't actually get the effect, so I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try... What bosses do we have here? Or right here, I guess. So now, so I'll keep it for now, yeah. Like, for the mythic setup I have on my builds, I use Grandfather because it's very nice. I would love to use Grandfather on this setup. I would love to, I just can't. Sabra is good if you don't have Selig. It's still decent. Like, Sabra is very decent, especially if you can, like, if you're playing either a core skill or if you can proc the Warpath. Even with 3 skills, it's already like a 40% or something multiplier. Once you get 4 offensive skills like we have here, because we have Stomp now, it becomes a 71 point something multiplier. So it's pretty good. Plus the Warpath, right? I'm just testing it right now, because I don't know if I can actually... I should. Yeah. There you go, yeah. I have to stack the hot up, so it's a bit weird for bosses, but it's fine. It's working. Oops. Yeah, we can run the ones I have in a bit. Just gonna go world boss now first. Ooh, we got a trade. Who's gonna give me money this time? Give me money, more money. Give me gold. Make me rich. What's that? Oh. That's an insulting offer and the item is already sold. But it's not... I cannot mark it as sold, so... Whatever. You're not allowed. I look at it. Might have to relog. I've only been online for a couple of like 30 minutes or so it's probably not me.
What's left, you ask?
Let's get over there. Oh yeah, first of all, let me... I don't want to... I don't want that one. Oh, we want the armor one here.
Excellent. Speed of the puck.
Oh, we want resource as well now. I mean, we probably should have been running resource for a while, actually. I guess I was missing crit, so it made sense. I don't know if I'm missing crit right now or not. Let's go to the boss. Call of the Ancients is better than Wrath of the Berserker for World End. Generally speaking, Call of the Ancients is better if you're not pushing anything. Because it's much easier to get 100% uptime. I'll reload after this, after the boss. It's way easier to get 100% uptime on Call of the Ancients than Wrath of the Berserker. Wrath of the Berserker is however taken for push and stuff like that, because it also gives you a lot of grouping, and it's much easier to keep 100% uptime. Yeah, I'll reload in a bit. Yeah, see what I mean? We're gonna die here if I'm not too careful. Because I cannot proc my resource on lucky hit or anything like that. So my only way to generate fury here is with Stomp. So I have to be very careful to not get myself killed on the world boss. I'm still surprised it has been like this for like 4 or 5 seasons now. And they have not fixed this bug yet. Basically, this resilient thing makes a lot of stuff on hit and stuff on lucky hit and stuff like that to not work on the world boss. So if your build relies on those to actually, you know, do something, well, guess what? Screw you. I'm just walking around, I'm still doing damage. But I'm only doing like 10% of the damage that I can do. Because I cannot even stack my ult or anything. Because else I'll die. Like, if I'm careful. Yeah, now that I have the full stack. Yeah, it's still rough as hell, but I think I can do it. Actually, no. Need to be really careful here. Lost the stacks, it is what it is, okay. Let me go to Tana reload then. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. Game. I got a. Oh yeah, I got the message on the trades. Christina. Game, let me in, please. Thank you very much. On second weapon, Igni with what rune will be best if I don't have Salig? Ja. I just used the Ja rune, which gives you the sword teleport. It's just amazing mobility. Because the other setup I normally use to speed farm, right? T4 content. It can even speed farm T4 bloody sigils. The Nightmare Dungeons, right? It can still speed farm those. But for the Infernal Hordes and bosses, this setup I have will be better. Because those you need to start doing a lot more damage. You can see what I'm running here. It should... yeah. Sure. How do I even open that? I mean, I don't even know what my link is, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I open mine, it just sends me to listings. So... oh, okay, I see. I think I found it. I think it's that. But yeah, the one that's the one I sent above, the max roll one. You can see the build I'm running there. Both the mythic setup and the Solic setup. Just going to the Whirlwind Earthquakes build, and it's that one.
Use
Yeah.
it well.
Let's actually check what my crit is looking like right now. So that's 78. And what combat buffs am I using? We get 15 from the tree. I'm still missing 10. Oh, you're running. Oh, that's because of my Ring of the... Oh, wait. Wanna see something funny? I always forget about this. It's not leveled. Classic, as whole this time. Give me 2 seconds here, because I'm gonna need to level that up before I forget again. It's quite easy to level up, just need to get a polearm and the 200x.
How are you feeling? Package?
Okay.
I've got anything you need.
200x, polearm.
Till we meet again.
Here we go. We need to swap. We need to go down to normal to do this fast. Let's go down to normal real quick. I'll be right back. It's simple. Just put whirlwind on your bar. Anything that hits multiple enemies doesn't matter. Then you come over here on normal. Multiple dummies. Equip the weapon. Set whirlwind to it. And done. Equip the other weapon. And it should be done. Yeah, there we go. From 0 to 10 instantly. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Back to Torment, and we can go to the bosses.
What's left, you ask?
What's the name of the spot? So it is a glacial fissure and it's for your glacial fissure and ancient sit. Glacial fissure. Ancient sit. What's that? That's Fields of Judgment. Sure, we can worry about that later. Oh, whoops, that's a small problem, isn't it? I don't know if I don't think escalated sigils are actually good, right? So I can get rid of those. Sorry. Oh, Forgotten Wisdom. Should potentially run that actually right now.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. My magics await your return.
Roll the treasure bit. But yeah, they don't really give you... I guess they give you keys at the end if you really want keys. But yeah. Yeah, by the way, apparently if you get the... If you get the... if you get the treasure bridge on Bloody, like a Bloody treasure bridge, apparently it doesn't actually drop Oblasite, which really sucks. It only drops Myth. On Polearm, but I have Wallop or Recuperation, it depends on what you're doing. If you are exploding the earthquakes without that, you want Duration. If you are not, you want Wallop. I'm on my slow setup. It's not fair. Oh. Careful not to run out of resource, else you will die. Oh, I forgot something. We're still running. We are still running. Yeah, this needs to be Wrath now. That does help with resource as well. A bit, not a lot, but you know. There we go, XP Shrine over here. Might as well just finish this dungeon now, I guess. Can't level your polearm on dummies. I mean, you don't need to equip it only, you need to assign, like, the weapon to the polearm. Other than that, make sure to go to normal difficulty. Because the more different, like, for example, if you do 10 times the life of the mob, in this case the dummy, it will give you a lot more expertise than if you only do 10%. So make sure to go down to normal, and it should be instant. Okay, we got the XP Shrine. Oh yeah, I did export this to put that in, so we actually crit capped now. Let's go Glacier Fisher. You can, by the way, you can use any skill, ideally something that hits multiple enemies, like Whirlwind. Oh, you're still not here. Whoops. Oh, you are. Whirlwind. What's the name of the other skill? Oh, that's big damage. Mighty Throw, yeah. Mighty Throw also works very well. Oh, Sigil. Oh, yeah, no worries. For a Bloody Mountain GA. Yeah, ideally I want to get one as well with strength, right? But I got this default, which is very good. It's a shame it's not 20, but it has the percent strength, it has GA resource and crit chance. So, you know, can't complain. I'd look out for the aspect. We got nothing. Again. It wants VR, so I'm free for that. Nice. Although if you're playing a slick build, they cannot interrupt your TPs. Fun fact. Stop exploding earthquakes. Come on. They're all mine. Cool. Can do T5 bosses? Yeah. With this setup, we can do Pit 100 with this setup. Maybe not right now, because it's scuffed and my glyphs are mostly still like level 50 or something. I need to go level them up now, but yeah. We will 100% be doing Pit 100. Most likely gonna stop just below 110. I don't want to do Pit 100. Oh yeah. All your stuff becomes Pit 100, right? Yeah, you can join in if you want, Anzo. Just give me your BNet. Yeah, if you do 100, you start dropping bloody sigils of 100, right? Oh no. That's such a troll, actually. That's such a massive troll. Yeah, I remember someone mentioning that. That's such a massive troll. Because then you cannot actually farm. Right? Because you can't farm after that, because all your stuff will be 100, even bosses, right? Like, I don't mind... Narvator, okay. I don't mind... Only Christ should be playing strategic or tactical. Normally I go with strategic. Yeah. But yeah, like, I'm fine with doing Pit 100 glyphs, but doing Pit 100 bosses, that's rough. Like, I'm sure I can do them, but it would take like 1 minute plus boss fights doing them at Pit level 100. That would be rough as hell. Hey, what's up, Red Streak? How you doing? That would be very annoying. She bloody chestplate. Good luck. I had such a hard time actually getting one just with earthquake damage. GA, but I'm fine with that. If I don't get the bloody one, I'm fine. By the way, a bloody one can actually be bad for you. Fun fact. If it gets the percent life, you cannot use it with Salig. Because eventually you'll just die. Why don't you use Fist of Fight? Cause I need a cooldown and I get a lot more damage. Like get 100 here. I also need the Earthquake Size. I also kind of really need it. Because Earthquake Size indirectly boosts your damage. Because you can more easily overlap Earthquakes. So indirectly, it is kind of a boost, so yeah. I also use a Fate for the Mythic setup, just not here. Because again, the cooldown and the earthquake size is kind of important. And I got good aspects I can run, so it's very fine. Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, that's sellable. Any good stuff? Ooh, the max life though. God damn. It's also percent strength. If that was not max life, if that was strength, this would be such an amazing boot. What can you do? That's sellable. Everything else, it's crap. Okay. Ooh, we got the 4G item. Which was... Oh! Oh! It's not bloody though. It's very nice though.
You think you've won? This is just the
Nice. That's very good. Again, shame it's not bloody, but you know, I'm not complaining. Did not bloody a 4J1 as well? Nice. I'm gonna save it for now. Because I'll need to masterwork it. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna run it or I just sell it. Because I potentially can sell it for a lot more. And like, a 4J1 doesn't really help me too much. It probably helps auto players a lot more. So I might end up just selling it. Well, let's put it over here though. Like, I mean, it's not a bad amulet. I don't know if it will sell because people are just playing Selig. It's not a bad amulet at all, but it'll probably not sell. What about you? You're decent actually.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, nice. It's a decent one. Ooh, a loud one. They really need to put a volume voice on this, a volume thing. Forget the name. Next. Let me actually close all of you. And let me silence this tab. Yeah, let's mute it. Just need to check it every now and again. Next time. We still got the Zeers to do.
See some steel you need.
Any good aspects? No. Okay.
Better than starting from nothing.
It kept jumping on the screen because of... Oh, wait, an actual earthquake? Or do you mean the, like, the pet cat in the game? It's actually... in the game. Okay. Good. I don't think I've actually ever experienced an actual earthquake like in real life. I felt like small tremors, like from an earthquake way offshore, right? But like never actually had an earthquake, I don't think. You did twice? Damn. Not quite there.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
They are not here, by the way. So they're not they are not on this town. Shedevil. Yeah, we can just give them inside here. We can just meet up inside of the boss. It's easier. Inside the boss, inside of the lair of the boss, not inside the boss. This one, we have to go here. Yeah. At late. Can't read it. La Réunion, is that France? That's France actually. That must have been a rare thing. Or is that could have been Italian as well actually. Yeah, France, like Italy, I guess it does have earthquakes. France, it's quite rare. Or should be. Can I tank that? Oh, I can tank the boss swipe. Insane. That's very cool, actually. Here we're basically just looking for another Rama. A better one at the very least. I would like to get at least one with J resource. Even if it's a 0.49. I'll potentially even use a 0.48 low-key. What do you practice, by the way, Bebe?
Use it well.
Or do you prefer the in-chat name? Anza? Not my Ramos. Unlucky. Or a basketball player. I used to play basketball a lot. I used to be on the team and all. But then one of my friends decided to play a bit dirty, and they pushed me in midair, and I didn't land well on my feet, and I tore one of my one of the tendons in the foot. So that was that. Unlockers. I haven't played basketball in a while now, because ever since like I stopped going to, I mean not stopped, I just, you know, finished high school. I've not played basketball a lot actually. That's fun. Honestly, I prefer basketball over football and stuff like that to play, because it's a lot more active, you know? Like football, if it is like kind of a more futsal kind of thing, like a smaller court, it's a much more fun than like the big ones, because the big ones, like there's like 3 players playing and the other ones are just running from one side to the other, right? They're not really playing, they're just existing. Don't need anything. There you go. Should be ready now. I honestly prefer like games like basketball, volleyball. I prefer to watch them and to play them, because they're just way more fast-paced. Something is always happening, right? You don't just have a guy running for 5 seconds to the other side of the field, right? Something is always happening. Especially volleyball. Volleyball, you can have like a rally going for like 20 turns, and it's so freaking exciting. Squat and the lifts. Dude, I need to actually. I have not gone to the gym in months now, and I need to fix that. They pay you for just squat. What? That's nice. Yeah. Oh,
Better than starting from
Yeah.
nothing.
Also, one of the ways to go fast is to actually make this town here, either this town or here, the Tree of Whispers. Right click on it and you can make it your hometown. This way you always travel to it. These towns are much better for, like, they have all the vendors much close. Shittered bow. Yeah, they have the vendors way closer, so you can easily just get up to them and, you know, in this case, scavenge everything. And we already kind of know what we want, so we can just have a quick look. If it's not GA, it goes in the trash right away, and then we just check the GA items. Anything that's not GA just goes in the trash. That's why we are so fast. If it's GA, we check it. If it's good, we double space bar on top of it to protect it, and then scavenge everything else. The treadmill at the gym at the same time. Wait a second. You are the... How are you playing the Diablo in the... Like, oh, do you have like a rogue ally or something like that? Like one of those... portable kinda PCs in a way? Wait, what? Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. I still need to get... I bought, like 2 months ago, I bought... Probably more now, actually. I bought a standing desk. I've still not been able to build it because I've just been busy. A GameCube controller. And my own gym. Oh, your own gym. Okay, that's a whole different. I would love to have a personal gym. That would be so good. Personally, I have a standing desk that I've yet to build, and I want to put a small treadmill, not like an actual treadmill, but like one of those that you're just you can just walk on to actually start getting more active. Because spending 10 hours plus a day sitting in front of a computer is not exactly the healthiest thing. And since my job, which, you know, not necessarily just streaming and stuff, but like writing the guides and everything like that, I have to be sitting. I really would benefit from a standing desk. I just need to get around to building it. Yeah. Personal gym is very cool though.
Greetings. How shall I guide you? What's left, you ask?
Someone else told me about you 2 days ago? Oh, really? Damn. I can tell my mom they know about me in Malta now. Let's go. Yo, mom, they know me in Malta. Let's go. Yeah, that's nice. That's cool to know. Mom, I'm famous in Malta, yes. 2 people know about me, mom. 2 people. Two of them. I'm famous. I mostly specialize in whirlwinds, but I've been playing Barb only, with the exception when now that Paladin is out, right? I play Paladin as well, because those are kind of the 2 archetypes I like the most. But, you know, until Season 10, I played Barb exclusively, right? So... I had to learn something, right? But playing Barb that much time, eventually I had to learn something, right? It was bound to happen. Bonk. Yeah. We're getting GAs on... I guess the legendaries are always GAs, but we're not getting a lot of GAs on the uniques though. I wonder if T7 actually gives you better chances of GAs on uniques. Because technically speaking, I'm not sure if it actually works that way, but according to them, you are more likely to get GAs on higher Torment tiers. So you are more likely to get the GA on Torment 4 than Torment 1. From personal experience, it does seem like it, but I've never actually tested it. So, but if that is true, I would assume that doing these things in what is categorized as Torment 5 could give you, you know, more GAs, but it doesn't seem like it. The legendaries are always GAs, but the uniques don't seem to always be GA. I mean, they are not always, don't seem to always be GA. They are not GA guaranteed at all, right? What I mean is they don't seem to have better odds of being GA. Yeah. Oh, you're trading. Ah. I didn't know. I thought you was just someone that, from one of you guys that joined in, one of your friends. My stuff is running off, so let's get everything. I need money to bring. Yeah, I just didn't know since you didn't say anything. I thought he was just like someone's friend that joined in. Dude, we take no damage. We can face tank that and take no damage. Let me actually see if I can take another one. Okay, I accidentally killed him. I didn't mean to. What do you mean all my fault? You're the one that stood on front of it. What do you mean? I did nothing wrong. I'm fairly certain currently we can tank it. Are you not on the Slick setup as well, Shidel? Wait, are you not? Profile. Yeah, you are. How are you wait, what? How am I surviving and you are not? What? What's going on there? Like, I take, like, I can tank it. I mean, clearly not. Clearly you can't. I don't know. You seem, you know, it might have been a bug on my end, but you know, you seemed quite dead there. I don't know. Maybe it was a bug. There's stuff without Sligo to die, right? I mean, getting a better Rama eventually will be very good because it's a lot of damage. Swapping this for a sword would be better. And Battle Trance. Don't run Battle Trance. Not only is it hard to proc, right? Battle Trance is kind of hard to proc. It's also much better to just have a legendary amulet with 1 or 2 passives. It will just give you more damage. because you don't benefit from the attack speed at all. The thing with Battle Trance is that it has very decent stats, and the aspect, it's not a lot of damage, it's like 60 or something, right? But what it gives you is a lot of attack speed. Sadly, on Earthquake builds, on this Earthquake build, you can't really benefit from attack speed. So it's a bit useless for us. Like, it's not the bad item, but a legendary amulet would be better. Oh, Bevo's not here. Oh. Oh, my bad. We have more. I still have all the Varshans to do because I haven't done a single one yet. Nice, yeah. Like, even with one or two passives, you just move the Earthquake aspect there and you can do a lot. Stealing food. Mine is somewhat strained that he only, like, he normally, like, whenever I finish eating, he does come and see if there's any leftovers for him. But other than that, he tends to stay away. Let me get my Varshans. What's the Varshan one? A Malignant Burrow. Alright. Burrow. Should have a couple of them, yeah. Because I don't think I've done Varshan at all. Oh yeah, let me check what... if I want to run... Warivar here, or... Wait, where do I have the... Where do I have my loot tables? There we go. So Grig I want to run on the Paladin. But Orivar, let me see. Yeah, Orivar I also want to run on the Paladin for Arcadia. Okay. I just run these 3 bosses. And they're mostly, yeah. I just wanted to see, like, on what class it would be better to run them. But yeah. Stole a carrot? What carrot? What cat steals a carrot? What the hell? Well, we still got one more. This one. I have 2 Blood Moon Breaches. I have 2 J Golem. Bent command. Oh, okay. We are talking PoE now. My brain have to do a bit reset here. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, my brain is confused. I'm really bad with names. It's GA, so we're talking about Diablo. Okay. Oh, that's Necro. I have no idea. I was so unbelievably confused. For a second, since we're talking about golems, I thought we were talking about PoE. I have no idea. I mostly play Barb and Paladin. If you have questions about those 2 classes, I can help you with. Any other classes? Anything I tell you is likely 95% wrong. I'm a bit honest with you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Any other class, I can point you in a good direction, but I myself do not know. For example, Macro Bio Boy, if you see him online, up in there, he'll be able to help you out. Macro Bio, he'll know how to help you. You also have... Oh, I always forget his name. Give me a second here. Wait a second. What's his name again? Is not... Oh, Sarok, yeah, Sarok as well. Sarok is also a very nice person to ask about necro stuff. Sarok and Macro Boy. One of those two, they'll be able to help you. Oh no, and I'm missing someone else. There's another necro. There's another very nice necro. Oh yeah, Lord Sora. Yeah, Lord Sora, Sarok, and Macrobio. One of those three, they'll be able to help you out. I don't have any idea what I'm talking about when it comes to necro. Besides that they are slow. Oh, nice. Sadly, it's one of the worst mythics. That's just a spark. For Earthquake, it's not even worth considering because we get so much damage, and it's quite defensive as well because you have a lot of armor, defensive stance. So yeah, that's just a spark. That's just a dismantle for a spark angle. Over CA roll as well. Yeah, that was an unlucky one. Let's go to Varshan. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you have you already have Starless, yeah, yeah. You just need a Selig now and you can fully swap to this build. You can buy the runes on Diablo Trade if you want. They are kinda cheap actually. Just sell some of the ones you don't need. And basically sell all the legendary runes that are not Ohm or Vex, because those are... Ohm is what you need for Starless, and Vex is what you need for Selig. The other ones, just sell them, sell the ones you're not using, and buy the ones you need for Selig, and then you can just craft Selig with runes. That's how I got mine. I also didn't get lucky enough to drop mine. I have to force craft it with the rune. Oh, actually, you don't have the Vessel of Hatred, do you? Wait, do you? Because I got like a message. No, you do have, because you have runes. Okay, whenever you joined the party, it gave me a message that I couldn't complete. Oh, you have the expansion, but you have not done the campaign. Or you have not finished the campaign, something like that. Because you have the expansion, because you have runes. So yeah, you can craft the thing anyway. This is potentially decent for sale. I can't use it because... I guess I could use it for the other build, for like the mythic setup. Yo, this would have been so sick. Sadly, it has max life. That's a sell angle as well.
Use it well.
And borrow, yeah. Hatred now, in terms of because we both have it and it... Oh, could have been it. Yeah, could have been that. Well, World and Hammer, to give up one of them in terms of optimization, what you think? Here, not really. It depends on what you're playing. Because you kind of want two skills here anyway. The other option is to run Bash. Bash is technically more optimal than Whirlwind. I play Whirlwind because it just feels better to me. But if you're talking about the like a proper Earthquake build, you'll just take Bash instead of Otta, so you can get the guaranteed overpower here, so you don't have to run the Zan rune. But that's about it. None of these skills are actually doing damage here, right? My damage 100% comes from Earthquakes. Both skills are just supporting earthquakes. That's it. None of them are actually doing damage. Nice 3GA. Oh yeah, I should be looking for a maxed out leap aspect as well, right? Because people will be playing that. So I should be checking the armor pieces.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
That's just trash. We go again. Yeah, he uses that, but does use it... He doesn't use it on, like, super endgame, does he? I guess he doesn't have any other place to put the thing. I guess. I mean, doesn't he put it on the pants eventually? I thought he eventually put it on his pants. Actually, I'm not 100% certain on what he ended up going with. Yeah, that's a really nice Sabra, actually, nice. Yeah, 100%, that's better than your axe, 100%. Let me see. Oh, okay, he ended up... Okay, because I know you was talking about getting enough cooldown so that you could not have to run the Shin Gorger mail, but apparently it was not... He was not able to do it. Unlucky. But eventually just goes Crown Evolution for push. I guess I should keep an eye out for helmets then with J resource. I might have scrapped a couple of them already. Maybe would it be? Oh, what the... Yeah, it's not the best. Also, you need an aspect there, because currently that aspect is not doing anything for you. You wanna move the fish... You're using Grandfather, right? So you wanna move the Fisher's Earthquake aspect there to the amulet. Right? Because currently... Oh, you don't even have it right now. Yeah. Okay. Put the Fishers on your amulet and put Executioner here. Or you have to drop the Fist of... Oh, actually drop the Fist of Fate. 100% drop that Fist of Fate. Fists of Fate, you don't really run them unless they're like 275 to 80. Because this is a 5.5% multiplier on the aspect. You're better off just running a legendary glove, right? With 25-30% multi. But yeah, put the Fishers up here, and then drop the Fists of Fate and put the Executioner there. That way you can keep the Bolt Shiftons, which is really nice. We got another Undead's Visage. Amazing. Is the boots good? No. It has a max aspect again, but people don't pay for that one, so... Yeah, you can fix it after. You don't need to fix it now, because we can just kill them. Yeah, I probably have an amulet here that would potentially be an upgrade for you. Something like that. Yeah, this would be an upgrade for you. I'm not gonna sell that. I was keeping it for... I was keeping it while leveling. I still need to clear that. But yeah, this one would be an upgrade for you. Leap isn't stronger than Worldly Q. Strength-wise, it's kind of the same. They are a bit faster though. Request trade. They are a bit faster. Oh, this is account bound. Give me a second. That's why I didn't... I probably have another here. This one is account bound? No, it's not. Okay, this one is good as well. On this one, you can roll life on kill. You just roll life on kill to another passive or... you don't need to put gold in. I already have a lot of gold. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, you can just roll life on kill to some other passive or... okay, sure. Or crit or whatever you need. And that's already a much better amulet. It has strength and it has one passive. That's kind of what you can realistically get, right? Ideally, you want an amulet with all passives, like heavy-handed, counteroffensive, and pit fighter, plus max resource. That would be the god amulet, but that's not really happening, right? So that one, like getting an amulet with strength and one passive, is kind of the realistic thing we can easily get, and it's already quite strong, because then you could just roll one of the other passives. Yeah. Yeah, that one is also good, yeah. Oh, let's keep going. The thing with Leap is that it's also much ever since last season, I think. That's when the new pants came out, right? Did we start? I was not paying attention now. Okay. Ever since last season, because of the new pants, once you get the new pants, you can start playing Leap Quake quite early. Before that, it was really hard to get Leap Quake going, because you needed to get a shack, you needed to get a bunch of ranks to Leap to actually be able to have enough cooldown to 100% reset it. But ever since they added those pants, it's much easier now. Those pants, you get those pants, you can start playing Leap Quake super early. While Whirlwind Earthquake takes like you need to get certain runes to make it actually feel good to play. Oh, we need to wait. Wait, we need to wait for him. Let's Oh, he's actually here. Nice. Okay. Like you can start playing Whirlwind Earthquake quite early, but it doesn't start feeling good until you get like back tech and you start getting some of the other aspects. Normally what I do is I stick to money tech lunging until I farm some mythics and stuff, because at that point Whirlwind is just much more smoother. But yeah. As long as you have tech and Pok rune, which is a rare one, you can technically already start playing Whirlwind. It just doesn't feel as good, so I tend to avoid it. I like my whirlwind to be smooth, you know? The Doom chest has not given me a single Rama ever since season start. Not a single one. This build on max roll? This build is on max roll. This is the push variant. This is the push variant of a Whirlwind Earthquake. Basically, you run this if you're doing T5 bosses or pushing hordes as well, T5 hordes, because hordes are even harder than bosses, I would say. Or if you're pushing pit or tower. Anything else, even T5 Nightmare Sigils. Ooh. Even T5 Nightmare Sigils you can do with the other build, which is much faster. $8.5 mil? That's I'm already doing like hundreds of I don't actually know if we'll be able to do trillions with this build this season. We might not be able to. We might not have enough multipliers. Maybe if I get all the percent strength and we get like a huge massacre bonus going, a huge kill streak bonus going. Maybe? But I don't think we'll reach trillions this season. I mean, granted, actually we're probably better off because
Use it well.
whenever I was doing like the comparison, oh, that one bugged out. Whenever I was doing the comparison, like we didn't yet have the Crown of Lucian's buff. So maybe it's actually slightly better now. It's not a lot better, but maybe 1 or 2 extra pits. Yeah. The only stats you care about in Sabra is strength and warpath ranks. The other two literally don't do anything for you, because your damage is fire, so the physical doesn't do anything. And core skills, of course, your core skills are not doing the damage, so... not big. Alive. Since we actually have the Jujutsu Kaisen, apparently we are not gonna be getting the... There's rumors that we're not gonna be getting the end of the Culling Games until 2027, which kinda sucks. Yeah, it is the pain. If it's it is the what we have to sacrifice to actually have a good fight. Yes. The one with 1J is better, yes. It has a much better aspect, right? Yeah, way better, way better. Way better. The strength you get from the 2J1, like the 60, 70 extra strength is not worth all the damage you're losing. So yeah, the 1J is much better here. For example, this one, on the setup I'm running with 4 skills, this one would be roughly 68, 69% multiplier, something like that. This one, however, would be 50 something multiplier, something like that. So yeah. Paradise. Ooh. Like running like some sort of resist would potentially be good, but I really feel like the fury per second makes the build feel so much better that I'm not willing to give it up. That came better than Fierce with Fate? Yes. I mean, not with that aspect, but yes. You just roll that lucky 8 chance to crit chance, and you're good to go. You just put the executioner aspect there, and you're good. Yeah, but when it comes to Fist of Fight, like, cause that's a range, right? Like, for example, if it has 200, you basically get 0% damage, right? You get, like, okay, technically speaking, you get 0.5% more damage, because it's not from 0 to 200, it's from 1 to 200, right? But that's kind of the thing that when you're looking at Fists of Fight, basically you get the multiplier is kind of 6 times less the multiplier you see there. Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. But yeah. The multiplier is basically 6 times less. So for example, if it's a 300 Fists of Fate, it's a 50% multiplier. Technically 50.5, but you know, 50%. If it's a 280, well, it's a 40% multiplier. Wait, does that? No, 40. No, it is a 40% multiplier, yeah. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, that doesn't check out, does it? I think I'm... 280 divided, that's 450... Oh, it's by 6 actually, right, so... 6... Oh, it's a 40 something, whatever, it's 40. Normally what I do is I just go from the difference it has between 200 and 300 and I just divide it by 2. Just to not make math complicated. Oh, that's really good. Yes. On Rama especially, Rama is... It's kind of the poster child of the unique aspect being really important. Rama, you usually don't want a Rama that's below 0.45. Rama, you want at the very least a 0.5 one. This one you have is very good. You want the J resource, which is very important, and it's a 0.47. It's very good. Ideally, you want it a 0.5, right? Because that's the max. But that's already a very good one. It's a massive upgrade over the one you have. like a massive, massive upgrade over this one. But yeah, I've seen a 0J Sabras. It's a unlucky day for me. Let's put this up for sale maybe. I don't know if people are actually... Is anyone running legendary swords actually? Probably not. Ooh, cut the bond doesn't work.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You have 6 boxes of weapons like this. I mean... Like the... Ramaladness. The one you have is probably the better one out of all of those. Oh, you're talking about the sword I had. Okay, then yeah. Legendary swords, they are nice while leveling. Like while getting to the end game, but most bar builds don't really run them. They sometimes run one of them. But even then, it's quite rare. I run one on the mythic setup, right? But... So I guess not. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Because now everyone is just running... Since Rama is universal... Woo! 99. Since Rama is universal, people just run Rama on every single build. And if your build is, for example, lunging... and actually needs to run the other unique, Charvarathil, well, you don't really have a space, right? Better Solig or Grandfather, what's stronger for AoinoMiku? Eventually, Solig. That's what I'm running, right? Sadly, you cannot run both of them together because Grandfather has a lot of life. And Solig makes, with Solig, the more life you have, the more damage you take. So you kind of have to take all the life away as much as you can. So sadly, yeah. We can't use them together, so we just go with Solig. Executioner, yes. On Earthquake builds, you always want to be able to run those 3 aspects. Earthquake, Fissures, Incendiary Fissures, yeah, that's the one, and Executioner. They are all massive multipliers. Oh, we have a Beyblade here. They are really, really big multipliers. You have 21, you have maxed out, nice. The Executioner one doesn't really matter too much if it's maxed out or not, but the other ones, it's really important. If you have them maxed out, that's amazing. Hey, we got the Rama. Maybe better than mine. What cliff am I playing now? I just run... Basically... it's the same ones, I just run... Wrath instead of Exploit, right? I run Rumble, Might, Challenger, Marshall, and Wrath. Perseus Sabra? Nice. I got one here, but it's not the best. Oh, we got the 0.5 Rama. Sadly, it's GA overpower. So, it's better than mine. I guess. There we go, upgrade. Huge. But yeah, it's not GA resource though. That's an upgrade though. Oh, let me drop the runes here because I'm gonna run out of space. I still need to go to level my glyphs. I'm just killing bosses right now because I still really need to upgrade the Sabra and hopefully the Rama. On the Solic build, I would potentially run a GA resource 0.49 over this. Because the resource is kind of really important, especially for survivability as well. So I would consider running a 0.49 if it has GA resource over the one I have. Yeah, the big upgrade I can get right now is a Sabra though. My Sabra is really lacking right now. Yeah. Any good aspects? Not really, no. Oh, this is a maxed one actually. I could potentially try to sell it. It's a Vehement maxed. I already have it maxed apparently, so we can try and selling it. Vehement normally sells. Even if it's not for a lot, but it's something. It's not like I have a lot of gold, so anything will help. Is any of you good? No, let's oh, is the Forgotten Wisdom maybe? I guess I can save the Forgotten Wisdom one. Oh, whoa, almost deleted that key.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay. This is the last one I have. If you guys have either Malignant Burrow, Glacial Fissure, or the one for Zir, we can run them as well, but yeah. These are the last ones I have. Everything else I'll eventually run on my Paladin. Have some? Nice. What's that? Oh, the mythic one? I mean, we can run it if you want. I don't really need it, but you can run it if you want. Start again. Surely this one. I mean, technically it's better than what I'm running. Technically. Alright, very technically. But like, I can't even be bothered to switch it. Like, it's not even worth the bother, you know? Can I? Yeah, I can't be bothered. I really can't. I'm gonna get a better one someday. I don't plan on pushing today, so whatever. We got time. Okay, this are for the paladin. Let me start putting them all in here. More borrow. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm already doing like 100 bill on the explosions. So after I level all my glyphs and actually properly masterwork the rest of the gear, we might every now and again see like a trillion hit. We won't be doing multiple trillion hits. We might see a single digit trillion. Because right now we're not fully stacking alt either, right? Because the bots just die too fast. That will be even more damage once it's actually fully stacked.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of fresh meat? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, that's a maxed out one, but this one will not sell, so it's not even worth it. No. It's a good GA, but sadly the other stats are kinda bad. This is a maxed out Executioners. I guess I could put it up for sale. I don't think it will sell. Because it doesn't really matter too much if it's maxed out or not.
What's still got some good in it?
How many more do we have, by the way? Just so I have an idea. Oh, we have Whisper here. Resilience to Varshans. Aye. This is the pit pushing of Whirlwind Earthquakes, by the way. Casta. I'm actually gonna try and suggest for us to be able to pin certain builds at the top there. Because that way we can just pin the builds we are actually playing. So that way it's much easier for people to actually find the builds. Because right now they just show all the builds I have in order. It's the Whirlwind one. You just scroll down to the builds and it's the Whirlwind one.
It is done.
Collection of helmets. Sure. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Anything good? Nope. Yeah, the amount of GA seems a bit off. I don't know. It should be 1 in 10.
Your return.
It seems a bit less. Mm. Mm. Weapon tempers and masterwork. Mira, a beautiful star. Yeah. Oh, you guys are trading. I see. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 of them now. Nice. Have any obols left? Okay, these boots will be the ones.
Bad pull,
Oh,
that.
really? Unlucky.
Use it well.
Oh, we finally got the GA swords. Surely this one. It's a Shavarathil. God freaking damn it. We gotta. I've been extremely unlucky with the Nyx this season, both on the Barb and on the Paladin. It's been rough. Like, it's been actually really rough. This one would potentially be an upgrade over what I'm running, low-key.
Use it well.
We're still waiting for him, actually. Whoops. Okay, he's here. You've been getting axes only, yeah? The butcher axe does seem to be more likely for me as well. It does seem more likely as well. But could just been bias. Another sword. Huge. Unlucky. Oh, this would potentially sell now, right? Because this is better than a 30% aspect, I believe. This is a max aspect elemental, so it should potentially sell. I'm gonna save this for now. It's technically better than what I'm running, so I'll potentially use it instead. For a bit. till I get something better. Like, I just want one with like 11.5 and GA Warpath. It should not be that hard to get. Do success in doing boss, Bloody Sigil, and T4 Soul with this build? Yes. I can even carry it 4 people at this point. And the build is still not properly done yet. I'm still missing proper masterworks. Some items are not even masterwork yet, so Rob Pirata. Is Rob using I think he's using Selig with Grandfather, right? I haven't looked at the build, but I've heard people saying it. Is that correct? So yeah, roll the lucky hit to crit chance, yes. Put crit chance on, because you're most likely not crit capped yet. Is Rob using Selig and Grandfather? Because there are people saying he was. I've not checked the build, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, okay. That's the problem then. If he's using both of them together, that's the problem. An aspect executioner? Yes. Because as you can see here, if you go through all my pieces of gear, I don't have a single life roll on them, right? The only spot I have life is on the Crown of Lucian because I cannot take it away. Because what's happening is that the only way you can survive with Melted Heart of Selig is if you cut all life from your build. Like if you go here to my abilities, for example, I don't take Imposing Presence, right? If you go to my Paragon, look at this. Look to what degree I go to avoid taking life, right? The only life I take, it's this one because it gives me a lot of Max Fury and it's not a lot of life. And it's worthwhile for me damage-wise. Look at this. I avoid all the life. I don't take any life anywhere. Look what I do here. I go all the way around just to not have to pick up that life. But don't run the Grandfather though. Even if you get it, you can't run it with Selig. Because it just gives you way too much life. You'll just die on the spot. That one, you might not be aware of that small issue there. Where am I? Where's the thing here? Yeah, but like, if you're not running Grandfather, what issue do you have? Is it damage of surviving? I doubt it is damage. Auto is a lot of damage, but... One shot somehow? Yes, you need to check life then. Like, what's... like, your life should be around 250, somewhere there. That should be the max life you have. Yeah, that's nice to have at Earthquake size. It's very nice on the gloves. Because Earthquakes, you want them to be able to overlap to do more damage. It doesn't seem like it gives you damage, but it indirectly kind of does. Because if you overlap the Earthquake, you can more reliably hit the same enemy twice. Which is very nice. But yeah. Check your gear for life then. And one thing you can do, for example, that really helps is this here. Lucky hit, up to 15% chance to restore primary resource on your weapon. This is really helpful. Like, especially on Hota, because you have, like, Hota has really high lucky hit chance, right? 75? I probably have lucky hit on the build somewhere, probably on the Selig. Yeah. I have a bit of lucky hit here and there, right? But you're probably running Starless and Selig anyway, right? So, you should have this lucky hit. So, basically, every 10 Hotas, you're gonna get resource back. And this is assuming you're attacking a single enemy, which you likely are not, right? You're likely hitting multiple enemies. So, you should be proccing this a lot with Autumn. Tomorrow, thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. Just make sure, like, you're removing the... Because sometimes people tend to be a bit lazy when making the builds, and they, instead of doing the thing I'm doing here, which is a bit weird, right? But they just pick up life to avoid having to go all the way around, and eventually that starts adding up, and you start taking a lot of damage. In French, I sadly cannot help. I can barely understand what's being said. I have an idea, kinda-ish, because I speak Portuguese and Spanish, so like I can kind of infer a lot of stuff, but yeah, probably. But French, I sadly cannot speak. I can kind of read it-ish, but yeah, to explain to you. My side. Okay. Have you run out of the things then? Have you run out of the... Oh, you can try this. I kind of wanted to try this. You know, let's try one of this. Can we... Oh no, this is... You'll probably die quite a lot actually. You probably cannot survive yet. Without Selig, those things are brutal. Even with Selig, I'll probably die there. I'll have to try running this solo. Because it's probably already brutal even solo. She devil? She's gone. Because you can know bar. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. I'm not fun of... He's just writing a paragraph. I'm touch. I mean, he does know, like, if he's actually focusing on the build, he does know. Like, Rob is actually a very decent player. The problem right now is that he has, like, 50 builds spread over 7 different classes that he is updating all by himself, right? So, if it's not the 1 or 2 builds that it's focusing on the most, a lot of things fall through the cracks. And that one just happens to be very big, the life, right? Happens to be incredibly big, and, you know. I personally already have a hard time keeping up with, like, updating 5 different builds. Like, that's already kinda hard enough. Because I have the... I'm not counting the leveling ones, because the leveling ones are quite easy, right? They don't really change a lot. But then the game I have Whirlwind Earthquakes, and then I have on the Paladin, Blessed Hammer, Zeal, and Lance, right? And then I, like, half and half, I have, like, the planner only minions, which is also Earthquake, so it's kinda easy. And then I have, what's the name? The ultimate on Paladin, Zenith, yeah. Yeah, variety player. It's not necessarily being a variety player, it's more about being a variety build writer. It's not necessarily variety. Let's say if you only did like 1 build per class, you'd probably be fine. But if you're making multiple, you inevitably forget about something. It just happens. That's why, for example, on Maxworld, we try to have, like, at the very least 3 writers per class. Some of our... Oh, wait, huh? Okay, this one. Some of our classes, we only have 2, sadly, because, well, sometimes it's not easy to find decent build writers. I mean, one of them is Sork, and Sork is in the trash right now, so no one cares, right? Yeah. Ideally, we normally try to have 3 build writers. Some classes we even have 4 of them. Like Barbarian has 4. In Barbarian we actually probably have the most. We have me, Bitdropper, and Snail doing endgame. We have Condis doing leveling. And then we also have Icy Troll, which doesn't write build guides, but it supports all the writers when it comes to barb testing and stuff like that. So we're probably, yeah, probably really well off on the barb side. For Paladin, we have me, Woody, Snail as well. We also have Chronex, and Ava also helps a bit. So kind of 4.5 as well. I think Ava does the support. Yeah, I think Ava does the support one. To be fair, on Paladin we have a lot more builds right now, because there's a lot more builds viable. Yeah. I think right now we're struggling the most with Sorks, I think. Struggling with finding more writers. For now it's fine, because there's not a lot of builds, right? Sork is kind of in the gutter. Poor guys, they have one build, They have crackling energy, right? I switched to grandfather to this? Yes. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. It's not the best. You would like something with strength, double damage. You'd want something like this. My name means black? No, my name means blue. Aoi is blue in Japanese. It was just a nickname. Like I had friend groups, right? And both of them had a nickname for me. One of them was Aoi, because it resembled a character from an anime. And the other one was Miku, because Miku is a Vocaloid, which is like I don't want to call it an artificial singer, because people will start thinking it's AI. It's not AI. It's been around since 2000. I think it was even before 2010. It's a voice synthesizer kind of deal, and it's used to make like songs and stuff like that. And since I was really into karaoke, they just gave me that nickname because it was quite a popular like singer, quote unquote. Mine is cheese and Simru killed his wife with his what? Why? Gotta fight the barb? No. Think about cheese. Do you have any more to go, or I could go on my paladin potentially if we have other bosses, but I'll probably just go level the glyphs, because my glyphs are still level 70. Right? Yeah, no, okay, not even level 70. Rumble is level 70, theirs are level 60. Yeah. Malignant, Glacial Fissure, and Ancient Seed. Those are the ones that we care about for Barb. Yes. We have more. Why is this guy suddenly tankier than the... Okay, I don't think I was properly exploiting my earthquakes. I don't know. Just suddenly took a burst of damage. Dude. I wonder if anyone will do anything with this. Probably not, because you need to do kills, so it's really bad to push. Okay, that's a very decent polearm. Nothing to write home about.
Use it well.
Is this a bloody in here? Yep. Wait, that's... yeah, okay. I don't know why it has the check mark there, because we have not completed it, but okay. Yes. It has the right J, which is the Wrath of Berserker cooldown, that helps you have better uptime, and it has a much bigger multiplier there. Right, this is 46, the other one is 56, or 50 something. 57, even better. Yeah, let me see if he does the wings again. I wanna see if I can leave it. I'm not gonna explode the earthquakes, just wanna see if I can... yeah, I can tank it. We barely take any damage from those swings. The thing with the... oh, we have no resource there. Whoops. Almost died there. To the blood on the ground. There was the time that if you linked the ugly bastard in the chat, the game filter would actually filter the bastard from the item, which is very funny. It's such a it's one of those swear words that barely can even be considered a swear word, right? It's like, technically it is, but let's be honest, it's not really a swear word kind of deal. So it's a very weird one to have censored, especially when you actually use it in the game itself, right? Like, you actually have an item with that name. Oh, it's because of the French? Oh, do you have anything in French that actually conflicts there? Oh, that's unlucky. It has life. No, I appreciate it, but oh, it's a shout. Life, let's see. Could be king if you didn't have royal blood. Yeah, I know what the bastard is, right? It's the son that cannot inherit the throne kind of deal. It's out of marriage kind of thing. Yeah. But that's not specifically French. That's any king out there. Most kings had bastards because they're all not loyal. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of history there. I have to test your build setup, but I almost 1 a.m. in France, still not sleeping, watching. Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Well, that checks out. I mean, tomorrow is a weekday. Luckily, I don't have a precise timing. I need to get up, so I'm fine. It's a lot of history. I mean, most European countries do, to be fair. Most European countries have a lot of history. Some better than others, but you know. Most of us have a lot of colonialism as well. So, yeah. Some good, some bad. You know? Yeah, we might have to the mechanics there. Maybe not. Right. I'm from Portugal? Yes. Oh! I got skill issued. I was reviving on top of a puddle. I lost all my resource. Dude, they still haven't fixed that you don't get a... The Beastie in Ice is the only one that doesn't... You're just sleeping? Not quite. The Beastie in Ice is the only boss that doesn't give you the Doom box for some reason. Been in Coimbra? Yeah, Coimbra is very nice. I haven't been in Coimbra in a couple of years now, actually. Need to go there one day. Oh, that's the Queima das Fitas. That's the university thing. I honestly did not go to it, because I didn't bother with all of that during uni. I just went to classes and went home.
Better than start a hammer sings on your return.
What the fuck? That... hitting them on the head, that's tradition. The other part, I think they were just looking for fun, you know? I think that on the hat is traditional, yeah. On the hat is tradition. Oh, the kick, yeah, but not hitting them with the cane. But that depends on the place. It's not always. You're kicking That's exactly what you should do. You should kick them hard. If they are saying to hit, you go all the way. Yeah. But it's more the hats thing. The kick is a bit more... It depends more on the region. It's not always. The hat is basically across all of Portugal. The kick thing, it's not quite as common. Yeah, the kick thing is not the common one. The hat is. Basically, you kind of want to hit the hat and break the... it's kind of one of the... It's kind of a... is kind of a tall hat kind of thing. Sometimes it's not a tall hat, but anyway, you just kind of want to break the hat. Because it symbolizes like the end of the thing. They don't need the hat anymore. They've graduated, right? Just symbolizes that it's, you know, that part. The kicking in the butt, you know, some places do it, some don't. I don't actually know what the significance of that part is. But, you know. History, strong man fun. Ah. With 9.5. No, I only have the ones for the Paladin now. Yeah. Alright, in that case, thanks for the party, guys. And I think I'm gonna go into farming pits now. To level my glyphs. Yeah. Oh, we have another one. We have one last one, maybe. $2.5, that's quite tall. I'm a 195 myself. 95? I'm like 95-ish. I'm like 190, 195, somewhere there. I haven't measured myself in quite a while now. One last question, does your setup run quickly on T4L tides? And does it work with Amat that back mobs? The mythic setup, yes. On the mythic setup, I don't run that helmet because I just don't need it for earthquakes. Like, earthquake already has such an insane clear that it doesn't need it. Honestly, it's probably worse for earthquakes, because earthquakes you kinda want enemies to follow after you. You don't quite want them on top of you, right? Because like if I'm running, I might create an earthquake back here, but there's no earthquake on top of me, and my whirlwind is not actually doing damage, right? So I'd rather they follow along than get pulled on top of me, right? So for earthquakes, I don't really see a use for it. You can do it if you want, because you quite easily crit cap. But you know,
Some steel you need.
I personally don't see a use for it. But yeah, it's quite fast for health tides, yeah. Not the setup I'm running here, because this setup is a bit slower in favor of doing a lot more damage and being a lot tankier. But the mythic setup is incredibly fast. We use the Sork teleport as well to move even faster. You basically just move around, leave earthquakes behind, and let the enemies just follow you and die. I might have a use for this. I don't think I'll sell this one. This is something I'll have a use for, potentially. There. Right. Are we done? They get all of them? Have we gotten all of them?
Forge hot. Return soon.
That's for all your advice. Much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. Oh! It's over here. Dude, my cat is gonna have such a bad time whenever I move to my standing desk, because he loves to lay on top of my PC because it's warm, right? And he loves to like just lay on top there. But whenever I put my standing desk, the PC is gonna be below, and it's gonna be anchored, right? So it doesn't fall off. So I think he's gonna miss that.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I guess the upside is that I will not have to like grab my cat whenever he just kind of falls asleep a bit on the edge and falls behind the PC. Because I already had 2 streams that I have to grab my cat by the leg because he just fell over and I just reacted and grabbed his leg in time before he fell on the ground and hurt himself. Because sometimes just is kind of on the edge, dozes off a bit, and just falls over. It has happened 3 times already, 2 of them on stream, and I had to like big reaction timing kind of situation. Alright. Are we done now? Do we have any? Oh, we still have secrets. There we go. Yeah. This unbroke? Yeah, I think we are done after this one. I'm gonna level the glyphs a bit then, and then I'm gonna try and run a Bloody Infernal Hordes. I don't know if we can run it on T4, because Bloody Horde is basically like 2.5 tiers above, like 2.5 Torment tiers above. For some reason it's way harder than anything else. So I don't know if you got the power for it. We probably have after I finish upgrading everything, but before that, maybe
Got
not.
some good in it.
Yeah, alright. In that case, I'll see you guys around, because I'm gonna be farming Pit. Lightning Pit's gonna gamble for attempt to J Bloody Mountain. I'm gonna run a higher one, so it might not be possible, but good luck then. Let's let's go. We're gonna be running the pits then. Do I try a 90? Sure, let's try a 90. I don't think we're gonna be speed farming this one just yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot just to see how the build performs. You know what? Not bad. Soul from a 95. Oh, you can? Aren't you saying you're not doing like billions there? Oh, it's just one shot that. Yeah. Ooh. Egg. Not doing above 100 because of the T7 kids, yes. Yeah, is it always T7 or is it just a chance there will be T7? Because if it's all T7, that sucks. Because I kind of want to push. I guess I'll just have to create another bar with permanent descent. So I'll have to I'll have to level another bar then, right? Oh, we got the 121 build there. Nice. We are already scaling. I'll just start saving some caches then and use it to level my characters. I'll just have to create an additional bar and an additional paladin then. Because I want to push. I mean, then I'll just have to swap gear between them, I guess. Swap gears. That kinda sucks. This build for casual player, the setup I'm running is not the most casual friendly. The mythic one I have, it's quite casual friendly. This one, not so much. Battlefront build for endgame. I mean, Leapquake, Whirlwind is also fine. The mythic version I have of it, not this one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get my glyphs to like level 75 and call it a day for now. But yeah, it's the one I have on max roll. The mythic one I have on max roll. Yeah, okay, let's just keep running multiple back to back. Oh, is there a world boss? I need to run world bosses because there's not one up. I probably missed one already. Because I'm currently lacking the things to put jewels. Oh yeah, we're also gonna be running an additional aspect once I get enough cooldown to not need bolt shiften. We'll be running an additional aspect, so that's 30% more multiplier. So we might actually hit the trillion this season, maybe. It will be a one-digit trillion, but we might get a trillion. We're not getting 2 digits. Last season we could, this season that's not happening, 100%. The one I'm running here is the Whirlwind pit pushing variant. Oh, well, do we have to backtrack a bit? Unfortunate. Or what? I'm ring, lol. Yeah. Yes. You need on your gear? Just strength. The other ones are mostly inconsequential. Like, technically for weapons, this one is the best, I would say. The one that pulls enemies. Because it's kind of useful. But Barb's kind of got the short end of the stick when it comes to those. Because the other classes have access to Berserking, right? And we got nothing damage-wise. So I normally just go with this here. Every 30 kills, you have hooks that pull in enemies. I don't really need it because I already have so much grouping, but you know, it's better than nothing. If it's on an item, I'm not gonna be mad about it, kind of situation. On the jewelry, it doesn't matter at all. On the jewelry, actually, it kind of matters. Don't get one with increased XP. Increased XP apparently is bugged, and it's actually making you get less XP. Funny enough. So do avoid that. Or at least I've heard so. I've not actually tested it, but I've heard people talking about it, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I suppose. You farm the rep boost? Yeah, the rep boost is probably one of the best, if not the best. Oh, I thought there was a passage there. Guess not. Oops. I missed the pack back here. Yeah. Maybe there's one back there, but okay, it doesn't matter. I do it, do it. Oops, I didn't explode earthquakes. There you go. The worst part about having to have a secondary barb is that I'm gonna need to level all the glyphs on it again. But this attack speed for your build? I don't think it's... You're playing Lipquake, right? Lipquake wants attack speed. Because Lip scales with attack speed now. Which means you create more earthquakes. So for Lipquake, attack speed is actually good now. Ever since last season. For Whirlwind it's not so good because, well... we spend more resource and we don't really generate earthquakes faster. But yeah, for Lipquake it's really good. Yeah, once I get all the upgrades I'm missing, we're gonna be constantly just one-tapping Pit 90 elites. Because we're already, like, every now and again we are one-tapping them. So I just need to get a bit more damage to guarantee that even the stronger ones, we still one-tap them. When did you have a monster last time? I don't know, probably at the beginning of the stream, I would assume. Oh, you're asking the last time I had a monster. 3-4 days ago, maybe? I normally just get one whenever I wake up early in the day. I also run out of them, so even if I wanted, I couldn't get one, so I need to go buy. I need to go to the market soon. Oh, I think we got another carry request. Wait a second. Yep. Oh, that's not the right person. Oops. I don't know why the whisper. It just said whisper. It doesn't say who you're whispering. So I just assumed it was the most recent person. Sure. Oh, this is how tanky you are. I'm literally just face tanking stuff and responding to messages. Kinda funny. Ooh, a 225. That was a 225 there. I hoped for the trillion. We might not get it. We might not get it. We are for sure getting Alpha Trillion. After Trillion, I'm fairly confident we can get. The Trillion might be rough. I'm not 100% sure we'll be able to get there, but Prage. Like with a bit more Paragon, with a bit more Masterwork, maybe some better GAs, maybe. We might need the percent strength though, bloody on items, which might be hard to get. I mean, not might, it will be hard to get. Just saw Trillion. It was not my Trillion. It's from the shrine. That one does not count. Like if it's an overpowered Trillion, that doesn't count because that's not the earthquakes. That's the shrine. I mean, I could clickbait that, but nah. I don't do that. Good, but no. It has to be a yellow one. The yellow one is from the earthquakes. How to get Unix decisions that are fast way? It's just bosses. If you need a specific one, you can try gambling on the meat vendor. Just gamble on the weapon you need and you can get the specific one there, but generally speaking it's still bosses. What boss drops a league? That's a mythic unique. You can only target farm normal uniques. Mythic uniques, it's completely random. All the bosses can drop it. Only way to target mythics is to actually craft them with runes. That's the only way you got. You get 2 sparks, you get 6 of each runes that it needs, and you craft the mythic, which is what I did for my Selig. My Selig was crafted because I was not lucky enough to drop one. Bonk, bonk, okay. Oops, that was the wrong... You should always use Wrath of the Berserker before you stomp. That was the wrong order there. Oh, there's an elite pack over here. Yeah, okay, there we go. With the pretend stats on Shalik? Yes, we did get lucky there. Where's my grouping? Oops. Is Whirlwind worth switching to once you get the good tune, or Leap just as good to stay if you enjoy? Yeah, if you enjoy Leap. Leap and Whirlwind are very close when it comes to damage. If you enjoy the playstyle, 100% stay Leap. I personally prefer Whirlwind, so, you know, I swapped to Whirlwind. They're both very, very decent versions of Earthquakes. Oof, that felt. The explosions of the chest feel so good. I'm actually kind of sad it's going away. Actually, maybe it's not. Because, like, they showed part of the unique effect. They showed it as a auto passive for season 12, right? For season 13 for the expansion. But maybe I don't think it had the earthquake explosion there. Maybe the unique still exists with the explosion and something else. Because, like, the explosion is quite satisfying. I really hope it doesn't go away. Ooh, restoration. Okay, let's get all our glyphs to 75, and then I'm gonna do the Infernal Horde. The bloody one, to see kind of how it goes. Oh, I thought I had a lot more items.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Gone. We need maybe 3 more runs, 3 more pit runs, and we should get everything up to 75. We might have to do a bit of a walk. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Great. I was supposed to go help Gaddy with his bosses. I forgot. The ADHD is a bitch. It's just kind of like completely like just, you know, you say you're gonna do it in 2 minutes and then it's 2 hours later. Kind of situation. Oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't get the cooldown though. This boss is a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm gonna go there now, because else I'm just gonna forget. It's fine, we almost got them all leveled. 275, it's fine. Yeah. We're doing... You need... Let's put whatever in it. No. Okay. One more point and we can get this for a lot of resists. Because I still can't quite stand there FK. I want to be able to do that. So we need a bit more resists. Eventually I'll also get a bit more fire resist, which will help. A lot more strength over here. Ooh, Whisper. Nice. Is that an Necro? Think so, right? Yes, it's a Necro. Get over here, boy. We're doing what do you call this? Barb propaganda. We're doing barb propaganda. We're spreading. We're spreading into the necros now. Ooh. That's a very decent pair there. I can't wait to list all of this. That was sarcasm, by the way. Okay, that's a decent evolve. I really wish we just had a auction house or something in game. It'd be so incredibly good. Just throw all the items in there. Like, it's funny if they, like, even if they don't want people to just throw a bunch of garbage there, they can put like a cap on how many items you can have listed at a time, maybe like 30, 50. I'll be fine with that. Man. You have to get away from my earthquake, so. Keep jumping away. Stop it.
Fresh meat.
We got a bloody GF. Oh, it's a bad one anyway. It's resource though, I'm gonna keep it for now. Let's pick all this up. Okay, they're supposed to be there. Ooh, hammers. That sells, I can sell that. Cooldown, but bad GM. Anything good here? I could potentially non-solid bills. Not for a lot though, but
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
let's do a program remove. Easy. Got beaten. The butcher's just chilling, waiting for him to revive. That's so... That's so evil. Like, the butcher didn't even attack me, didn't even bother, just waiting for him to revive to go after him. That's so incredibly evil. Just like, I'm not gonna kill this guy, but that guy I might be able to kill, so I'm gonna go after him. Gonna spawn camp his ass. Yeah, poor guy. I mean, technically, this is better than what I have. Technically speaking. I need to be on the lookout for gear with the blood to get reputation. I don't care too much about on this setup, right? Because especially since I have two mythics. But for my other setup, I'm gonna try to farm an amulet with the blood as well. I've seen the butcher do that a couple of times. I wonder if it's programmed to actually try to get the person that's easier to kill. It might. That would be... If they actually intentionally did that, that would be funny as hell. Because it's not the first time I've seen the butcher just stand still while I'm playing in a group. When someone else is dead. And mid explode those earthquakes. Whoops. Oh, we have a boss here. If you don't see the box spawning, you have Varshan coming in. Unless it's Beastie Nice. Beastie Nice, it's a different beast. I get it, funny. But yeah, Beastie Nice for some reason does not have the box by default, so it's not a dead giveaway. On other bosses, if you don't get the box, there you go. Rashani mid. Potato, am I right? You know, potato. They both die, right? It's a different color piñata, you know? It's to me they're all the same.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Materials, they're both bad.
There is magic in all things. Let
God.
me show you.
It would be cool if I can start running this on T4 though. After I'm done helping Getty here with his bosses, we'll try running T4. Yeah, I'm not saying no to free bosses, you know? I'm helping him as well, so it's not like I'm just getting the free stuff. I'm actually doing work here. Oh, wrong way. I get you by tooth. Try stacking off a bit. Get over here, boy. I'm getting better at predicting his jumps and kind of directing. Oh, look at the fit. It's still coming. It cannot drop the items there, so it's coming up. It's coming over. Actually funny. Ooh, a shroud. Okay, it's a bad shroud though. I got one exactly like that on my paladin already. I want shroud for the paladin. So oh, but I want one with Jace that, or at least life. EQ. Let's roll. The push variant. Is amazed by the barbarian superiority. Is considering leaving the necro. We are converting one at a time. We'll convert all of them one at a time. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting better at predicting the jumps. You can kind of guide where it's gonna jump next if you're careful enough with your positioning. So I can make sure it doesn't jump off my earthquakes. It's not, you know, I'm not 100% certain. I'm just kind of going by feeling here. Pattern recognition kind of thing. Ooh, I mean, that's still very decent for paladins, potentially, yeah. For paladins, that's still very good. So, some builds, not all of them, but yeah. Ooh, that's a very good set. I think I'm gonna keep mine, because you know, percent strength and GA crit chance as well. I think I'm gonna keep mine, but that's a very good one. Very, very good. Boom, 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 boom. I think I can. Nah, okay, I messed up a bit there. Ah! He jumped at the wrong second there. There we go. Oh, the loot is gonna be... Oh, it's actually not. I thought it was gonna be coming over the corner. Not the corner, but like up and over. Like the last time, but apparently not. Ooh, bloody as well. Not the right GA. A good Lucian is probably expensive this season, because I imagine other classes really want to use it as well, because it's an insane, it's a 90% multi, right? If you can get away with the cost, I'm certain a lot of builds want to use it. I'm really lucky I got a good one. Mine is actually like one of the best, especially for Sodic builds, because I got min roll on the life, which is amazing. Normally you kind of want as much life as you can, but for the Sodic, getting min roll on the life, it's such a cherry on top of the cake there, which was already a 15 with J cooldown. Very, very lucky. So it's kind of the first lucky drop I've gotten. Everything else has not been extremely lucky. Like, I was farming out so many mantles until I finally got this one. After that, my luck has turned around quite a bit. I'm at normal luck right now when it comes to drops. Dude, this toughness is so bait. You'd think I would be dying constantly with that amount of toughness, but alas. I want to see how much XP the bloody hordes will actually give me. Okay, the real should be much easier. Oh, that was so nasty. Yeah, with a guy that's not constantly jumping around, that was so nasty. That's double HP as well, right? That was that felt good. This is what I mean, right? These explosions feel so incredibly good. I really hope that they don't do away with them on the next expansion, because they feel so good. Not quite sellable, I guess. My barb is currently quite a bit stronger than my paladin, I think. Like 10 bits different, maybe? Maybe more, actually. No, probably more, actually. So I mean, once you get the league on barb, you just hit the spike. Your damage just spikes. Like, I mean, because basically you just go balls to the wall, invest everything in damage, right? Because you don't need to invest anything on life. Not quite, because you still need to take some armor and resists, right? But still. Okay, my earthquakes are not actually hitting him because of the crevice there. Okay, now we're doing damage. There we go. Dick somehow is not getting hit by the earthquakes thanks to the hole there. We're gonna get to Varshan. What? Oh, he's doing the mechanic. That was fast. I should have been able to kill him before that. Oh, we can tank that. Cool. Actually, like, we can tank that. You should never face tank that explosion. I think the only thing we can't face tank from the bosses is Belial's beam. Even T4 Belial, I think, kills us with the beam, because the damage is so incredibly high. We can survive it if we have our right here. If he puts that shield down that reduces damage by 90%. We can actually survive it, but without it, I don't think we can. Do ya? Pull up, pull up. Dude, noodles. I actually need to go get some, like, proper noodles. I haven't gotten any in quite a while. Yes, that just came into my mind because in the song they are slurping noodles, okay? Don't judge me. Just I've seen a couple of new places with noodles nearby. Not necessarily nearby, but like in the center of town. So I need to go check them out potentially. Ooh, that's a good auto one. It also has armor, which is very nice. That's a bit more. Dude, it's actually I actually getting a lot of items here. No aspect, right? Everything, yeah, everything is kind of bad.
What's
Yeah.
still got some good in it?
Go next. Oh, we're almost at 4 mil. I should be selling. I guess I should be selling the uniques because I already have a lot of resources and I don't need more. I need gold though, so I should be selling them. But scrapping is so much easier though. It is so much easier, right? I'm gonna try creating the earthquakes here instead of in the back. See if it makes a difference. Kinda. Not. Yeah, it's still a bit buggy there. Until it gets out of there, it's still omega weird. Yeah, wait. Okay. My doggy picked up the meat. Nice. I have a lot of meat to gamble on items, so I think the first I'll do is gamble on the reputation ones. So amulets and rings. So I can get reputation going. Maybe I get lucky and I drop another Starless, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with doing the thing to sell them all for gold. I can't be bothered, I'm gonna be honest.
Hammer sings on your return.
Over again. Where did I stand? I built for this, yeah. It's the push variant of the Whirlwind Earthquake on max roll. You can do yields there. It's in there in my max roll profile. It's the Whirlwind build, the push variant. Ooh, that was alpha HP. See, sometimes whenever he's in here, sometimes all the earthquakes hit and alpha of his HP is gone. Sometimes it's only like 20%. So there's something like there's a bug here with the explosion of the earthquakes. I don't know exactly what, but it's clearly something there. No. Ooh, stats suck. Yeah, that's another I don't think this sells, right? Ain't no way. I'm gonna keep it, I guess. I don't think it sells. Unless you're generating earthquakes with that. Which there's some builds that could do it. I don't think any of them is actually the strongest you can do, so I don't think people are playing it.
Yes, it will.
But unless you're actually proccing the earthquake, which is quite a big earthquake, right? It's 4 point something base damage. It's quite a lot. But yeah, I think there's better ways for you to actually proc. I don't think I know. One trust. Any good stuff? Doesn't seem like it. I probably should keep an eye out for 0.5 non-ancestrals, Ramas. Because there is a market for that. I mean, I guess there is no market at all, which is a potential issue. Well, that's a decent rank. Dude, this is getting full.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
World boss in 20 minutes. Let me go to the PP area. Actually, let's go there first. Or waiting for him to come back. Like, with Fury per second on the boots, you can counteract the Rama, which is very nice. Bonk. Gone. There you go, Whisper done.
It is done.
Let's take amulets, I guess. Lilith, worth it. Let's go do the PP zone now. I'll eventually need to get around and do the event there. Because there are, the season journey, it does have achievements for it. I guess I don't know to what degree I even care, because we don't have the... Oh, guess we're not doing it. Because we don't have an additional lead-in title, right? Oh yeah, another one I kind of want to do is the 9,000... The 9,000... kill streak. I don't know if I'm gonna... The fact that there is an achievement, I'm assuming that means they already intend the kill streak to stay in the game, which I guess why not? Okay, I'm having a bit of an issue here that earthquakes are not being detonated. Ooh. Was that a 3GA polearm? Did I see that right? But it's not tradable, right? Yeah, that's actually a very decent one, but not for me. I can potentially use it myself. Maybe, actually. We'll see. I'll save it. It's a very good one. I'll save it. It's worth the inventory space. I'm saving this treasure because apparently the bloody ones don't actually drop off the site. So I'm saving it in hopes that they do a fix and allow it to drop off the site. A bit of copium, but you know, a bit of copium never hurt anyone, right? Dum, ba-dum, bum, ba. There you go. Ooh, a 4J is something. It wasn't a 100x, wasn't it? It's really bad anyway, even the stats are really bad. Yeah, that's interesting Rama. Red GA, really bad unique effect, sadly. I'm only swapping mine if it's a 0.49. Maybe I'll consider the 0.8 GA resource, but probably not. Yeah. There goes my earthquakes. Not quite. Ooh, that's... This is really good for the minion barb. Maybe some of the other builds actually want ultimate damage. Okay, this is getting a bit too full there. I might need to cleanse some of those items. Let's quickly... Let's quickly do a transfer here. I didn't get the time to check this. Some of these items are... For example, this ring here, it's sellable. Probably just a couple of mil, though. Yeah, I might... I guess I'm still like...
Your return.
I'm still kind of in the head of last season, where... really have to... fully teleport there. Which one is that? Okay. Last season you had to have multiple legendaries, right? Just to gamble on sanctification, so maybe I'm attributing a lot of value to items that actually don't have that much value. Oh, really? There goes all my earthquakes. Default, not quite. Not a good one. There's a lot of bosses for someone that's still 200 per round, goddamn.
My hammer sings on you.
Yeah, those life weapons, I'll have to try to sell them for cheap to see if I can get rid of them fast. Because as more and more people start swapping to the Selig builds, they'll be much less valuable. Okay, this was a much better kill. Nice. Ooh, 3G ring. Mother's Embrace, surely. On the bet. Actually, no, it's a false.
Did you truly think all of this would be
Oh, I got a little Belial boy. Oh, whoops. I messed up there. I really messed up there on the damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the phases. I can probably just face tank all of this. Yes, I can. Oh no. I can also face tank the bomb. We're already kind of why did the bomb not move though? Okay, that's weird.
just the beginning?
Yeah, we already know we can tank the bomb. I don't think I see anything there. Yeah, what about... Nope. Oh, actually, I need to keep an eye out for boots, because I can sell them to paladins, even if they are bad for me. I can sell them to paladins. That one with GA armor, maybe not. Like, this one would be fun if it was GA strength. I could sell it for sure. I might be able to sell pants as well. Need to keep an eye out.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of
Another one. Nice. Ah, I didn't hit the butcher. Whoops. We're not gonna one-shot him. Before, at least we're not gonna kill him before he phases. Unless...
you think you've won?
Ah, nice, we did it. For some reason he delayed this time doing the phases. Yeah, 251. We're probably gonna jump... If I can properly do Infernal Hordes on T4, we're probably gonna jump to T60 quite fast, maybe T70 even. Because on the PTR, those were giving... I mean, they didn't say anything about nerfing the XP, so if it's still the same... I've seen people with quite high XP levels already. Paragon levels, I mean. So... they probably have not nerfed it yet. Hopefully not. That's... it's hard to say. Probably, yeah, people probably don't want a 3.6, right? It's either 4 or bust this season. Last season you need multiple of them, so you know, it is what it is, but this season you don't, so people probably will not be settling. Damn, how many bosses does he have? We've been here for like 30 minutes now. Stretching a bit. And I'm complaining. I'm getting 3 bosses, you know? XD. 20 plus. Well, we got 20 more bosses to the boys. 20 more. And then after the bosses we do Infernal Horde. Okay, this one I kinda want to... I really want to one-flip it if I can. Because sometimes it just bugs out and all the floors become fire and... Can I tank this? Oh, I guess it doesn't do damage now. After he dies. Butcher on Butcher. Cool. Oh, nice. We got another one.
All of this would be that easy.
Oh, that was a big hit. And another one to finish it off. Nice. Oh, 69. Perfect.
Beginning.
Oh, whatever. Left that axe on the ground. Doesn't matter. It would just be scrapped anyway. The new uniques are kind of useless. They have, some of them have potential. Like for example this has potential. If we have, because this is the only way we can get ferocity on Barb. So if we end up having some way to scale damage with ferocity, that does have potential. Some others also have potential, like this. This is the only way you can get weakened on other classes. So if you get access to some paladin aspect or something like that, you could potentially make this work. But yeah, generally speaking, they are good ideas, but they are not quite that good right now, damage-wise.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, is that the... Oh, that's a max event. I don't mind if I put it over here.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, that was the wrong... Look at this fire. The uniques are probably not none, like, you can drop uniques from other bosses, so it's not like we can't get uniques here. But they're likely not gonna be... They're rarely, if ever, gonna be an upgrade. Ooh, this actually... The 120 actually scales with a... That shouldn't. That shouldn't scale. That should still be 80. If the thing is not blue, it should not scale with the slot it is on. Yeah, that's a bit of a bug there, probably. It's not like anyone uses that. Because we don't actually have a good way of using that. You can't snapshot it either. I tried snapshotting it with Whirlwind. If you could snapshot that on Whirlwind, that would be amazing, but sadly you can't, so... It should work, because other similar phrased aspects work. Because that's kind of one of those intended snapshots, which is like the next skill. It's not an actual, you know, bugged snapshot. It's one of those that makes sense kind of situation, but that one does not work. Yeah, I can just face tank the fire. Fire who, am I right? Over there. Salig is so broken. The thing with Salig is either you take no damage or you get one shot. There's no in between. Because I don't exactly know why it's just that way, okay? We have Varshan here. Not Varshan. Oh. Actually, okay, that chest was not showing up for me. Belial, I mean. Yeah. With Selig, the way it works, you either mitigate really, like, the damage kind of spikes. It acts a bit like armor used to work back in, like, Season 0, Season 1. Like, it mitigates smaller hits quite well, but bigger hits, once a hit is big enough, it just goes from 100 to 0 instantly. Ooh, that's a very good leap one. Do I try and... I might be able to sell this actually. But yeah, generally speaking, there is not a lot of big hits here, so we can just do it. I'm actually getting sleepy though, somehow. I woke up kinda late. I mean, I had a 5-hour long nap, so yeah. Not quite sure what that qualifies as. He's 100% dead. If you get hit by this, you're 100% dead. On T5, you are not out healing that. On T4, you can kind of out heal it with potions. On T5, you're not. You get hit, you're dead. you just saw his health spike up and down, right? But we are playing a Selig build, so any sort of damage over time doesn't really... It either one-shots us or it does nothing. So that's just kind of how Selig works. Damage over time, since normally it's not a one-shot, right? It's multiple ticks of damage. You can mitigate them extremely well.
Greetings. Use it well.
With a better RAM, we're gonna be over 500, which is very good. That means with Otto we are over 700, which is quite comfortable. You might be able... I'll have to see how much I'll push. I'll probably not push a lot this season. I'll try to get the 110, because we might be able to get 110 on this build. And if we can, I would really like to do it. I really wanna... I've been playing a bit of PoE off stream, just doing crafts and getting currency. So next time I boot up PoE, I'm on stream, I might just randomly have a mage blood. Yeah. We're probably gonna go back to PoE soon enough. Maybe like in 2-3 days maybe. Because I really want to play the new season. I don't want to burn myself out too much on Diablo, you know? Because I wanna be like pumped for the expansion. So don't want to burn myself out too much, especially pushing. Pushing burns you out quite a lot. So I'm gonna avoid hard pushing this season, 100%. If I need to hard push for the 110, I'll probably not do it. I don't think we will need to hard push, because we're doing a lot of damage already, but we can speed farm, was it the 90? Yeah, we can speed farm a 90, and we didn't have all our glyphs. maxed out or anything like that. We're missing a good amount of temper still, better items. Wish I had a Pepsi map. I'm going to make a soda stream. Or just to have on your room that you can just take a cup and get Pepsi. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I never got why people like Coca-Cola and Pepsi so much. I honestly don't think they are that great of beverages. That's just me. But you know, maybe, you know, what you call this? Yeah, I don't think they're bad. If I have nothing else to drink, I mean, I don't mind it. But there are many other beverages I would have first, you know, if the option was given to me. Any good aspects? Nope. We go again. We got still like 15 to go. I'm surprised we're not getting a lot of mythics though. We did get like one, I think. I still need to get the better Stardust, so like one with actual G on the crit chance. That way I can run the Polarm expertise instead and get a bit more damage. Yeah, we're consistently doing over 100 bell. Even without full stack, so that's really good. Oh, what was that? I think that was a Rama, right? I was not able to see if it was good or not. It was not. Luckers. We got here crit damage. Nope. Nope. Reputation on kill streaks. You know what? I'll actually save this for my speed farming setup. It's actually, it could potentially be quite good actually. It's just stunk the fire like it's nothing. It's actually insane. Like, again, the butcher is camping him. The butcher completely ignored me over there and just came up to his corpse. That's so evil, I swear. They literally programmed that The butcher keeps going after him. It never bothers with me. Like, maybe they go after the Lord Paragon or something. Whatever way they have. Look, it's still going. Maybe it's because he's the party. No, I'm the party leader. So no, it's not even that. Hello? Why are they spawning still? I don't get why that happens. But they are, right? It's constantly after him. Bosch. Anyone playing Bosch? I can put it up there for any Bosch player, I guess. I'll put it cheap.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Did the Raptor feel so good? I hope they give you one with like plumage and stuff like that. Like the Monster Hunter one. I really enjoyed those. I really like the walking animation of it. Wait, did my mercenary just hop on my mount or something? Wait, what? Let me actually put the marker there so I can watch after stream. I swear something jumped up like on my shoulder or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I really cooked with this Mog. Like it looks really cool. He's dead. Oh, no, I killed him before the fire. Okay. Yeah, look, the butcher is going after him. I have a taunt, by the way. This taunts enemies, and they're still going after him. It's actually wild. Like we got one more and then we can go do our Infernal Hordes. Oh, another Bosch. Huh. I might just give them away if anyone is playing Bosch low-key. So I don't think selling one is already gonna be... I don't know if it's worth the stash space kind of situation. There we go. Last one. That the one. I don't think I've gotten a mythic from the chest yet, but you can get the mythic with the skin. I've not gotten that lucky yet. Granted, the only one you'd care about would be Grandfather, maybe. Runs. Runs. Let's see what we got here. Not quite. Not quite. Let's see. Anything good here? Not really.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
It's off to dinner. I'm gonna do one more pet because we have just for my OCD. I want all the glyphs at 75, okay? Just simply for my OCD.
This place is...
Where the hell did... Oh, he's invisible, okay. Oh, I'm getting good at this. Boom. Never take that shrine. When you're playing with Lucians, never take that shrine, okay? That's a bait. It makes your Lucian not work and you lose like 90% multiplier, right? Never use that. It's a massive bait for our build. Other builds, you can totally do it, right? Not our build though. Our build is special. When you're actually doing bosses, like for real, you should stack your auto much faster. But here, it doesn't really matter, because the fight is not gonna last that long, you know? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Everything perfectly at 75. And now we go to Infernal Hordes and see how we fare there. Let's do the bloody one. That's him. I don't think we'll be one-shotting Butcher. That much I'm fairly certain. But I wonder if we can actually, you know, kill him decently fast. As long as we can kill him in like 10 to 15 seconds, that's more than good enough. Let's see. Possibly. We'll one-shot that guy. Oh, this was the thing that was increasing the Butcher's health as well, right? Whoopsie. Oh. I probably should not have taken that, huh? Because apparently anything that increases the health of the other elite also increases the health of the Butcher. I mean, I can definitely run the hordes, it's just gonna be really hard to actually kill this guy, now that he has greatly increased health, however much that is. I'm gonna be able to kill this one, just so we can see how much XP actually gives, so 28. Yeah, he gave us like 4k, 4 mil, I mean. Okay, let's do it without taking any of those modifiers that increases the other fiend's life. I have a bunch of them. I just wanna actually test it. What's the best way to farm gear? If it's uniques, bosses. If it's legendaries, this season, probably still the bloody bosses. The bloody bosses give you, I don't have a key here. They give you 4 to 6 guaranteed GA items. Bloody as well. Ooh. Yeah, let's avoid that one. That one is fine because it increases their damage, but yeah, I'm gonna avoid taking any of the ones that increases the fiend's HP. Let's see how easy the butcher is now. I mean, it's not that much easier. I'll be killing this guy faster, but like, this guy is still tanky as hell. I still need to properly master work all the gear and finish leveling the glyphs before I can actually kill him in 15 seconds, which is kind of what you want here. Yeah, it's still okay. We can run the hordes because we can just ignore the butcher, but you know, the whole point of doing this is so you can kill the butcher and get a lot of XP. You should be able to kill 4 per wave, maybe 5. Getting my barb good. And that's understandable. Because this season barb is like all around getting melted Art of Selig. Once you get that, your damage will spike up so much and you'll be basically immortal. Yeah, this is extremely rough. Because look, I'm one-shotting everything except the butcher. This guy, I'm specifically avoiding. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Trash. Like, I'm specifically avoiding anything that would potentially increase his life. And even then... Like, even other lords are killing like 1 or 2 hits. Oh, that butcher... What? That butcher insta-died. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, this butcher is suddenly taking a lot more damage. Alright. So it's definitely a bug. Like, that other butcher just got one shot though. What happened there? This one is taking more damage than, like, the other one was. And it's bugging my Chaos Wave. Oh yeah, the Butcher is 100% bugged. Like, I'm not spotting any of the guys. Yeah. That has to be a bug. Look at this Butcher! Insta-died! Okay, sure. We can't actually scale these guys, because then... I guess I'm just not gonna care if I'm increasing the Butcher HP. Because it's already bugged that most I'm gonna kill 1 per wave, anyway. That wave we got, that Chaos Wave, could have been so good if it wasn't for the Butcher bugging it. Like, look at that. Look at that Butcher, he died! What? Okay, I think it's when you kill them close to other lords Yeah, it has been 2 times that he died close to Heather Lord. And he just got 1 shot. Let me actually put a marker there so I can see after the stream if I can figure out exactly what it is. Because it's not always. Maybe it's a specific Heather Lord. I did kill it. I did get this happening on the other wave, so I can compare and see if it's a specific. Yeah, look, dead. Oh no, this one did the wave end? No, it did not. Just ended now. Okay, maybe the wave ended there. Maybe. Okay. Maybe the wave ended there. I was not looking at the time because I was focusing on strongest bar build season 12. It's one of the strongest. This is not the strongest one. The strongest one is likely lunging or Otta. I'm playing earthquakes here. Even though I'm using Otta, Otta is just a support here. It's the max roll one. Whirlwind Earthquakes, the pushing version, the pushing setup. Yeah, but yeah, there's something that's causing him to insta-die. I just don't know what. Oh, I think it was this boss last time. They're not close enough though. I don't think I killed them there. Yeah, you can do build here and that will give you my profile where the build is at. Right. Did you see? Okay, we have to wait for that, whatever that is, to end. Go to bed. Alright, see you tomorrow. Bursting masses. Those will leak for you. Tomorrow for sure, trust. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull the butcher here, because I think it was this other lord last 2 times. This specific one. No. There's a way to one-shot him. I just need to figure out how exactly. Maybe it has something to do with the chains? Could be. Let's go with the massa. Actually, let's go with those. That way they both can still spawn. Yeah, but like if I'm running this for XP until I can figure out how I am one-shotting him sometimes, I should run this on T3. On T3 I can kill him fast enough, 100%. Here he can't kill me, but I can only kill 1 per wave if I focus on him. If I don't, like I just don't. Let's go with masses. A lot of elites. I mean, I guess you can argue that maybe the point is that you don't actually kill him that often. And the fact that he gives a lot of XP is just kind of in case you do kill him. And it's just meant to be like... Because I can run the horde, I just kind of ignore him though. Right? He does bug the chaos event though. So the chaos event might not be worth taking. I don't know if he bugs all of them, at least that one he bugged out. Let me get more wave start. Yes. Okay, there we go. Wow. This guy is tankier than bloody bosses. I probably do not need to do mechanics, but... I can probably just face tank the beam. Oh, that was not intended. Yeah, I can just face tank it for sure. Oh well. Give me off the site. Yeah. So we can't kill the butcher on T4. We can kill him once, but like it's not worth even focusing on him, you know? It's literally just ignore him, do the rest of the horde. I do not know if it's worth of the site-wise though. Probably not. Just better off doing, still better off doing, what's the name? Oragic strong rooms, right? Should have some here. Right? I could swear I had some Oragic strong rooms saved up. I suppose not? Question mark? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run one on T3 and see how much XP I actually get out of it.
How shall I guide
Because on
my
T3 I'll be killing those butchers quite fast.
What's left, you ask?
Let's try. Get it down, get it down, we'll do that. I'm not focusing on the things that give the most tether, I'm just focusing on what has the most event. Yeah, see, I can one-shot him, basically. He only spawns every 20 seconds, it seems. Not quite. I don't know if it's a timer, if it's based on how many events you trigger. I'm gonna try and do a strat that focuses on spawning more events. Okay. Searching Hellborn. I could take the Chaos way, but I wanna test this out. I'm not doing this for the header anyway, right? Let's see if I spawn more and more events. If you'll spawn more. And to spawn more events, there's nothing better than Hellborns and Exalted Hordes. Yeah, see, it spawned like 2 seconds earlier this time. Could have been random. Exalted Hordes, Bursting Masses would be amazing, but I don't yet have the one that spawns the guys, I'm forgetting the name. The Hellborns, right? I don't quite have the one that spawns Hellborns yet. So I'm just gonna take it for the Exalted Horde, since that's rare. Be hard to get again, and it's a really good one for us. He once again spawned a bit earlier than the 40, which he did in the first wave. I might be onto something. Let's see once we actually get these waves going really fast. Bursting masses. Ambushing Albarn is not really that good. Let's see if we get it at 45 now. See. Okay, this one is not faster than before, even though we had... So the ones at the beginning might not count. Let's see. Currently we're getting 4 butchers per wave. I want to see if I can get more than that. Right. None of this gives us nothing, so I'll just take the buffing masses. The ambushing in Albarn doesn't really happen, so... We want hellish masses though, that's what we want. Finished legions will help, I suppose. Anchored masses would potentially be better. Yeah, sure. I want more events. More and more events. This one will give me more events. Thingy masses or thingy masses, yeah, sure. More events. Bursting masses would be amazing. I'd like hellish masses though. Because the Albarns are much better for this. Yeah, but I'm getting a lot more XP on this T3 than I did on T4 just because I'm killing all the butchers, right? And on T4, some waves I killed them if I really tried, but most of them I just didn't. Bursting masses. Not getting hellish masses, which really kinda sucks. Yeah, look at the amount of events we're getting though still. If I had Elvish Masses going, we'd be getting so many more events. Okay, I took a bit longer to kill this guy, but the other one will spawn instantly anyway. The other one should be spawning right away now. Yep, got a bit delayed though, apparently. Yeah, we missed out on that one because I messed up. Elish Masses, there we go. We should be going extremely fast now. Yeah, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem to speed this up. Maybe the only thing that actually sped it up was the Exalted Hordes, which would make sense. But yeah, that's probably the only thing that actually affected. Still gonna be a very decent run, but it's on T3, so it's not like we're gonna get a lot above the site anyway. Another Exalted Hordes, why not? Let's see if this speeds it up. It should be on 42. The Butcher should be on 42. I made sure to kill him fast, just so we can check. No. I guess it was slightly faster. It was on 43 instead of 42. But I don't think that's enough to call it. Maybe it is, maybe just random. Hard to say. What I can say is if you don't kill them fast enough, you might miss out on the last one, so... That much does seem to be correct. Not like I got... I don't think... It's not like I got a lot of XP by coming down. Just doing a normal horde would have given me basically the same amount of XP and I would get a lot more of the site. So yeah, I don't know if it's even worth doing this on T3. Like, I technically do get a bit more XP, but I do get a lot less of the site. So, you know, I'll probably just do them on T4 even if I can't kill the Butcher. I guess I should just do them in groups, right? Because the HP should not scale with more people. And with more people, you can just, you know, all focus them down and kill them. So that might just be the play. Ooh, experience. Reputation, I mean, but yeah, it's not a good amulet though. Gonna be hard to get a good amulet with that, actually. Who's online right now? Damn, no one I know. Wow. Well, rep. Don't see anyone I know. Just, I guess we go with... Yeah, sure. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna call it for today. I was looking at someone to raid here, but I couldn't find anyone I know, so... Anyway, we got the build online today. It's working pretty well. Tomorrow, I might do... Like, I might start doing 100s. I still need to see if I'm gonna have to create a different barb. I might have to level a different barb so I can have a barb for farming and a barb for pushing, because then I don't want to be fighting T7 bosses, Torment 7 bosses, right? Unless they are really rewarding. If they are really rewarding, I'll have to ask around. If they are really rewarding, I'll just bite the bullet and do them. Right? If they're really rewarding, it is what it is, but I'll have to ask around and see. But anyway, tomorrow we'll figure that out. And yeah, thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. And we're gonna be raiding over onto Trisatini. She's leveling a Spirit Born right now. So go give her good vibes over there. For the YouTube side, as always, see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll try to start the stream a bit earlier than normal, than normal lately. Maybe 4 GMT if I can make it, but yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, guys, see ya over there on the Twitch chat and YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.